Martinez with a drive out to right field, tracking, going, gone! A grand slam home run for Pedro Martinez. It's 7-0. And there's a liner to left. It's gonna tie the game. Rich Thompson's gonna wheel it around, and the Nighthawks are gonna win this game. McClure will score, and the Nighthawks are gonna walk it off here at home. They'll win it 5-4. It's a beautiful day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas. We're live from Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, home of your National Park College Nighthawks. Thanks for tuning in to Nighthawk Baseball here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's First Resort; by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs; by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, the sponsor for the featured Nighthawk Player of the Week. Also by Kavanaugh Hyundai in Hot Springs, and by CHI St. Vincent, proudly serving Arkansans since 1888. Special thank you to Levi Hospital, cheering on the Nighthawks this season, and New Life Church here in Hot Springs. Special thank you to the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, and Armor Bank. Simplify your banking today with Armor Bank in Hot Springs. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the ballpark, an 8-game winning streak for your National Park College Nighthawks. And today they go to battle, they go to war, if you will, against the leader in the Eastern Division of Region 2 play. South Arkansas College makes the trip from El Dorado to Hot Springs for a clash of the Titans in today's matchup. Here's a look at the Region 2 standings coming into today's doubleheader. South Ark holding on to a 7-1 advantage. NPC 9-3. Number 1 versus number 2. Game 1, a 7-inning showdown. Game 2, 9 innings here at the ballpark. We'll pause a moment for pregame festivities here at Majestic Park. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to our friends from El Dorado, the South Arkansas College Stars. Today's game features an NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader that will be streamed live on YouTube at National Park College. At this time, we'd like to announce the starting lineups for each team, followed by the playing of today's national anthem. First, for the Stars of South Arkansas College, leading things off, left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Batting second in right field, number 4, Ian McCubbin. Batting third at first base, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Batting fifth, designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. Batting sixth at third base, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Batting seventh at second base, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Batting eighth at shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Batting ninth in center field, number 32, Tanner Powell. On the hill for the Stars today, number 34, Asher Hamilton. And now for your National Park College Nighthawks, leading things off, center fielder, number 35, Ryan McClure. Batting second at second base, number 2, Q Walton. Batting third at first base, number 3, Josh Weekhaser. Batting fourth at right field, number 10, Ian McCracken. Batting fifth, designated hitter, number 13, Aiden Smith. Batting sixth in left field, number 18, Ty Ruby. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 7, Jace Denton. Batting eighth at third base, number 33, Landon Hennon. Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 32, Cam Landy. And on the mound today for NPC, number 15, Brian Rays. We'd like to welcome you to Majestic Park today. Please rise if anthem.
We'd like to welcome everyone to the broadcast today on the Nighthawk Network, your home for National Park College Nighthawk baseball. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. You may have been able to hear the starting lineups, maybe not. We'll have the graphic for you for NPC's starters coming up in between the top and bottom of the first inning as we take a look at South Arkansas College coming into the season this year. 18-18 overall. They're 7-13 on the road, but in conference play, the games that matter, 7-1 coming into a clash of the Titans. It's number 1 versus number 2, and the Nighthawks here with home field advantage looking to take down the top dog Stars, who have excelled in the postseason in years past. They have reached the NJCAA Division II World Series now in back-to-back seasons and have represented the state of Arkansas well. NPC and South Ark battling it out for the top spot in that Eastern Division of NJCAA Region 2 play. On the hill for National Park College, it's Brian Rates, the second-year Nighthawk and the all-time wins leader at NPC, is 7-3 this season. He makes his 11th appearance of the season, his 11th start of the year. He has a 3.47 ERA through 57 innings of work, 60 strikeouts for the team lead this year. He's thrown 5 complete games, 1 shutout, and he's looking for a huge win here to start what is ultimately a 4-game series between the Nighthawks and the Stars. We'll play 2 today here in Hot Springs. We'll play 2 on Saturday on the road in El Dorado. So if you're watching, first things first, it's a beautiful day for baseball here in Hot Springs. Temperatures in the lower 80s and not expected to go much higher. A little bit warm. Come on out to the ballpark if you're local, because I'm telling you, you've got some really good baseball ahead for you in this one. It's ace versus ace as Brian Rates faces off against Asher Hamilton for the Stars. First pitch of the game, we are underway here in the top of the first inning. The hitter for South Arkansas College will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli batting .392 this year for South Ark. Leads the team in home runs with 7, also in total bases with 73. He also leads the team in hit by pitches at 12. He has a .500 on-base percentage. Easy to see why he bats at the top of the order for the men in maroon tops and gray bottoms, the South Arkansas College Stars. So Brian Rates on the hill ahead in the count against the hitter Simonelli. Count is 0-2. Rates' battery mate, sophomore catcher Jace Denton, set behind home plate, 0-2 on its way. Swing and a miss. It's a strikeout to start the show. First out of the inning attributed to Brian Rates. Another big strikeout for the sophomore, who continues to chase history as he looks to become the program's all-time leader in Ks this year. That was 109 for Brian Rates in his Nighthawk career. The next hitter up for South Arkansas College, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin leads the team in a number of categories this year, including batting average, coming in at .486 this year. Leads the team in triples, slugging percentage, and on-base percentage. He has a whopping .865 slugging percentage. He's not just hitting the ball, he's getting to second base and beyond most of the time. The hitter, McCubbin, behind in the count to start the at-bat here. 1 out in the inning, no one on for the Stars. McCubbin shows bunt, pulls back, gets ready to slash. On its way, got him swinging on the outer edge. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the ball game. Rates in the zone early against the formidable Region 2 rival South Arkansas College. Simonelli and McCubbin both gone by the way of the strikeout. The final hope in the top of the first rests on the bat of the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski bats .408 this year. He leads the team in hits and doubles and walks for the Stars. The appeal down the first on the first pitch, no swing, ball 1. Rates has the one he wants. He aims, he fires, outer edge, slider wouldn't go. 2-0. The count is 2-0 on the hitter, Szymanski. On its way, Rates goes right down the middle. That ball drops at 75 miles an hour for strike 1. Beautiful changeup, well placed by Rates. Count is 2-1 on the hitter, Szymanski. Next pitch on its way, a swing and a miss. And now Brian Rates flirting with the possibility of 3 straight strikeouts to start this battle. 2's on the board for the Stars. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rates has the one he wants. 2-2 pitch on its way, got him swinging! 3 up, 3 down, 3 Ks, Brian Rates. We head to the bottom of the first inning. The Nighthawks come to bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Brian Rates with a strong start on the mound for the Nighthawks early. 3 strikeouts, 3 up, 3 down. As we take a look at National Park College here in Game 1, Ryan McClure on your screen leads things off in center field today. Q Walton, Josh Waycaser, the 2 and 3 hitters expected here in the bottom of the first. Ian McCracken in right, Aiden Smith, the DH today. Ty Ruby's in left, Jace Denton is behind at home plate. Landon Hennon on the hot corner, Cam Landy at short, Brian Rates on the hill. And while we're here, now's just as good a time as any to tell you that your Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player of the game is sophomore catcher Jace Denton. The young man from Flower Mound, Texas, gets the interview in between games today. It's a good one. We talk about his Nighthawk journey. He's a transfer student coming in here to NPC, a second chance to play the game that he loves. We'll sit down and talk to Jace about the goals that he has for this season, the chemistry that he's developed with his teammates, and the road ahead for National Park College as we get set for the final. Gosh, it's really like 3 weeks away at this point of the regular season. Ryan McClure starts things off here in the bottom of the first inning. The Nighthawks looking to strike first and light up the scoreboard. There's a slider outside. That's going to be called strike 2, and it's a quick 0-2 on the center fielder, McClure. And Ryan McClure is down on a 3-pitch strikeout there. That'll be the first out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Q Walton, who recently became NPC's all-time leader in stolen bases. Walton fouls away the first one he sees, count 0-1 on a fireball coming in from Asher Hamilton. Hamilton, the pitcher for South Arkansas College, makes his 9th appearance of the season. He's 4-3 this year with a 3.18 ERA, 49 strikeouts. Ace versus ace on the hill today. 0-1 drops right down the middle for strike 2 on Q Walton. Walton now the all-time leader in triples and stolen bases here at National Park College. And he gets a piece of that one. Slow rolling ground ball, high roll, that one's gonna be a fair ball! Walton will reach. The Nighthawks have their first base runner of the ball game. Got to give credit to Gabe Kutencooler because it looked like it just might roll foul. He rolled the dice, he came up empty, and it results in a base runner and a speedy one at that. 1 man on, 1 out for the Nighthawks. Here comes Josh Waycaser. The Nighthawk first baseman stands in, looking to bring around the go-ahead run. Waycaser this season batting .316, 7 home runs and 40 RBI, both team leads. Waycaser with a .418 on-base percentage. The first pitch from Hamilton in for strike 1. Hamilton has the one he wants. On its way, Walton takes off for second. Head first into the bag, he's safe. Back home, the count is 1-1 on Waycaser. Go-ahead run now in scoring position for NPC. I believe the catcher for South Arkansas, Gavin Murphy, had to take time to readjust his headgear there. We're back and ready for baseball here. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Walton in scoring position for the home team. On its way, Hamilton has that one ripped away foul. Waycaser looking to straighten it out down in the count 1-2. High stakes matchup here in NJCAA Region 2 play. NPC looking to take down the top dog in conference play. A swinging strikeout, the second of the day for Hamilton. 2 down as Waycaser heads back to the dugout. Next up for the Nighthawks, right fielder Ian McCracken. The freshman is batting .330 this season with a team-leading 10 doubles, a .477 on-base percentage. He swings for the fences, comes up empty, strike 1. McCracken back into the box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. Hamilton checks the runner, fires home. McCracken up the middle, return to sender. No one can get to it. Walton's going to come around and score. McCracken with the RBI single. The Nighthawks strike first. RBI base hit for McCracken. Next up for NPC, Aiden Smith. Let's talk about Aiden Smith. The sophomore former Nashville Scrapper leads the team in batting average of .446. He leads the team in slugging percentage with .804. And he's got a nice .537 on-base percentage. When you need a guy to get on base, this is your guy. Nighthawks looking to continue the rally here in the bottom of the first inning. Count is 0-1 on Smith. That one's going to plunk him, and he's off to first. So one way or another, Smith likes to reach base. He took one for the team there. McCracken heads to second. Now time for the former Greenbrier Panther, Ty Ruby. Ruby bats .361 in his freshman campaign as a .477 on base percentage. 13 hits, 13 runs scored, 9 RBI for Ruby. The left-handed left fielder checks in for NPC. Runners on first and second, 2 away. It's a first pitch ball high in the zone. Hamilton checks the lead runner. Pitch on its way, Ruby swings and misses up high in the zone, 1-1. Should Ruby reach, Jace Denton waits in the wings. In the on-deck circle here in the bottom of the first. 1-1 on its way, fouled away, out of play. And that one starts everybody's favorite secondary game here at the ballpark, card dodgeball. If you've ever been to Majestic Park, you know beautiful facilities, state-of-the-art, world-class. Not a lot of parking, so everybody has to kind of cram in. Of course, there's a lot of local area businesses here. Everybody shares the same parking lot. Ruby's going to line that one deep to right field, and that one is going to be reeled in at the warning track. A great catch made right by McCubbin. That takes care of the Nighthawks in the first. NPC leads. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Back in action here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Brian Rates, after striking out the side, returns to the hill with a 1-run lead. 2 hits in the bottom of the first inning for NPC, including an RBI single from Ian McCracken to bring in sophomore speedster Q Walton. NPC here in game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader here at the ballpark. If you're watching and if you're local, COVID-19 taught us one thing, ladies and gentlemen, and that is you can work from anywhere, from your phone, from your laptop. Hey, the ballpark's got Wi-Fi. I will even show you how to get on it. Come on down and see some great baseball in action today. Hey, I'll even save you a seat. So we're ready for baseball as we start the second inning. Brian Rates with 3 strikeouts. That'll bring up the 4, 5, and 6 hitters for South Arkansas College. Leading things off will be the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy batting .343 this year, leads the team in runs batted in with 30. He's got a .459 on base percentage, and he takes ball 1 down in the dirt from Brian Rates. South Arkansas College looking to even the score here in the second inning. Rates fires, and there's a grounder over to shortstop. Cam Landy on the backhand. The one hopper to Waycaser. He scoops it 1 away. Great play by Landy on a difficult-to-field ground ball deep to the back of the shortstop position. It's not a strikeout, but it is the first out of the inning as Murphy is retired 6-3. And that brings up the Stars' designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby batting .330 this year for the Stars. 29 hits, 26 runs batted in, 26 runs scored, 28 RBI. Count is 0-1 after a first pitch fireball from Rates. On its way, same place, same result. Strike 2 on the changeup, 77 on the radar gun. Rates looking for strikeout number 4 right here after a quick 0-2. He shakes 2 pitches from catcher Jace Denton, and it's on its way. Liftoff deep to center field. Ryan McClure takes a couple steps back, makes the play, 2 away. Defense coming up big for the Nighthawks here in the second inning. As Ryan McClure records the out in center field. Next up for the Stars, third baseman Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler, the second-year star for South Arkansas College. Bats .379 this year. He leads the team in runs scored. He has 40. Also, one of the team leaders in stolen bases with 6 this year. First pitch from Rates, fouled away, strike 1. Kutencooler with 39 hits, 40 runs scored, 20 runs batted in, and a .621 slugging percentage this season. Rates takes his time up on the hill. Count is 0-1 on the third baseman, Kutencooler. Pitch on its way. Looking for the outer corner. Couldn't quite paint it. 1-1. A good eye by Kutencooler as he steps back into the count. Rates has the one he wants. He winds and fires and gets the swinging miss down low. Strike 2. Rates trying to take care of the Stars. 1-2-3 here in the second. Count is 1-2. Kutencooler shows bunt. Pulls back, ready to slash. It's over his head. Got away from the pitcher there. 88 miles an hour on the radar gun. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On deck for the Stars should Kutencooler reach its second baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. Rates looking to take care of the Stars here in the second. 2-2. Pitch on its way. Popped up, out of play. Out into the parking lot. As Rates returns to the hill. 22 pitches for Brian Rates so far in this one. Game 1, a 7-inning showdown. Game 2 expected to go the full 9. The 2-2. It's going to plunk him on the elbow. Rates trying to appeal, saying he didn't get out of the way. But it's going to result in a base runner for the Stars. That'll bring up the second baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach batting .256 this year. 22 hits, 16 runs scored, 18 RBI, leads the team in strikeouts this year with 22. Kutencooler held on by Josh Waycaser over at first. First pitch, outer edge. Jace Denton keeping a close eye on the runner. Count is 1-0. Lauterbach, the former Benton Panther, takes one down the middle, 1-1. Count even as Jace Denton delivers the sign to his pitcher, Brian Rates. On its way, that one dies just before home plate, drops too low, 2-1. Tying run on first base in Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler with a small lead. Held on by Waycaser. 2-1 at the shoulders, ball 3. Being cheered on from the Nighthawk dugout, Brian Rates looking to get it back in the zone and battle back here against the hitter, Lauterbach. Throw to first. Runner back safely. The 3-1 on its way. Runner takes off. Strike 2 is the call. Walton with the tag. He's out. We'll head to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks lead at 1-0 here on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawks lead at 1-0, bottom of the second inning here in Game 1. Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Asher Hamilton back onto the hill for South Arkansas College. And for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the inning, we'll see the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Jace Denton, Landon Hennon, and Cam Landy. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Hello to Lori in Nashville today, cheering on the Nighthawks on the broadcast today. Glad to have you with us today. Whitney, cheering on NPC as well. Hello to you and all the family. Jens and Rogers up in the NWA Go Nighthawks. Glad to have you. What's up, Melissa? Thanks for tuning in today. Glad to have you with us. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Thanks for spending your Thursday with us. Jace Denton is your Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player of the game. We're going to talk to Jace in between games today. It's a great story. Love me a good underdog story. Jace has one. He bats .348 this year, a .483 on base percentage, a .500 slugging percentage. First pitch coming in from Hamilton, just missing the mark, ball one on a good eye by Denton. Denton, sophomore transfer from Flower Mound, Texas, takes one high in the zone, ball two. $16 hits, 14 runs scored, 6 RBI for Denton this year. Ball three, high in the zone on the Nighthawk catcher. NPC threatening a leadoff base runner here in the bottom of the second. That's going to be ball four on consecutive pitches. The Nighthawks begin with the base runner. Denton trots down to first. Next up for NPC is the young man from Choudrant, Louisiana. They call him Peanut. It's Landon Hennon. The second-year Nighthawk is a true leader for this ball club. Whether it's on the mound, in the batter's box, in the field, Landon Hennon can do it all. He bats with one on, no outs. Hamilton fires. That ball catches the knees for strike one. A look at Hennon. So he gets the call from his head coach, Rich Thompson, down the third base line. Count 0-1 on the third baseman. On its way, a swing and a miss, strike two. Hamilton checks his watch for the pitch. Hennon sits back at the back of the batter's box awaiting the next offering. On its way, popped up, fouled away, out of play. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands today here at the ballpark. We know Nighthawk Nation travels well across town to cheer on their team. South Arkansas College also well represented today, making the drive from El Dorado. 0-2 on the outer edge, got him looking. Hennon retired for the first out of the inning. Third strikeout today for Asher Hamilton. That brings up the shortstop, Cam Landy. The man from Perth, Australia, steps in, batting .299 this year. 32 hits, 25 runs scored, 19 RBIs. Hoping to make it 20. Looking to bring around Jace Denton from first. It's a first pitch foul ball. Knocked out of the way, 0-1 is the call. 1 out, 1 on for NPC here in the second. Hamilton returns to the hill, gets the sign from his battery mate, Gavin Murphy. Runner's going to go. Denton's going to take off for second. No throw. Denton will move into scoring position. Back home, the call is a strike. It's 0-2 on Landy. Top of the lineup on deck. Ryan McClure waiting in the wings. 0-2 pitch. Slow grounder, had a high bounce to it. Throw to first is in time. Landy retired. 2 outs in the inning. Next up, Ryan McClure. We're back to the top of the order. McClure 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Denton at second after stealing a base. McClure looking to put it in play. McClure leading the team in runs scored this year. Also in hit by pitches. So takes strike one. The sophomore center fielder from Double Oak, Texas. They call him Mick Texas here in Nighthawk Nation. Pickoff attempt, back to second. Denton back safely. It was a close call. Alan Timmons, the shortstop for the Stars, on the attempt for the pickoff. Count is 0-1 back home on McClure. Pitch is on its way. There's a ground ball. Over to third. Scooped up. Bobbled. And McClure might beat it out. He does. Runners on the corners. The inning stays alive. McClure will reach on what I assume will go down as an error by third baseman Cootencooler. McClure on first. Denton on third. It's Q Walton time. Quaterian Walton, the sophomore sensation from Atlanta, Georgia, steps in, looking to add to the 1-0 lead. Pickoff attempt. McClure back to the bag safely. The previous play was ruled an error on the third baseman, Cootencooler, which allowed McClure to reach. First pitch of the at-bat fouled away back to the screen. 0-1 on Walton. Q Walton back into the box for the Nighthawks. Looking to put it in play. Score Jace Denton from third. On its way, swinging a miss, foul tip. Strike two. And the Stars are one strike away from getting out of the jam here in the bottom of the second. Runners ready to go at the crack of the bat. The 0-2, there's a rip over to second base. Hard hit ground ball. Reeled in, throw to first, inning over. We go to the third. Nighthawks lead at 1-0. Don't go anywhere. More baseball next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
It's a one-run ball game as we go to the third inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. This one has all the feels of a postseason championship game coming in. South Arkansas College ranked number 1 in the Eastern Division of Region 2 play. NPC right behind them at number 2. Had an opportunity to get to the ballpark a little bit earlier, even earlier than I usually do, and had a chance to just kind of observe and focus and watch the baseball team prepare for today's show. And these guys looked like they were locked in. Brian Rates looks locked in as well as he prepares his warm-ups here for the start of the third inning. He struck out the side in the first. His defense helped him out in the second inning. Allowed a base runner on a hit by a pitch. And the defense was able to take care of it on a caught stealing. Coming back to the plate now in the top of the third inning, it's going to be Kenner Lauterbach again. He was batting when the previous half inning ended on the base pass. So Lauterbach's going to get another opportunity with a fresh count here. Facing off against Brian Rates for NPC. Rates has the pitch from Jace Denton. First pitch of the third inning is on its way. Down at the knees, just a little bit low, 1-0. Denton delivers the sign. Rates accepts, winds, throws, curveball, drops right on in to even it up. 70 mile an hour. Count is even on the hitter Lauterbach. The 1-1 from Rates on its way. Ground ball, foul. The count is 1-2 on Lauterbach. The hitter steps back in against Rates. Rates looking for strikeout number 4 today. 1-2 on its way. Got him looking. 4th K of the day for Brian Rates. 1 down in the 3rd. Next up for South Arkansas College, it's the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons bats .304 this year with 17 hits, 17 runs scored, 16 RBI. It's a first pitch ball from Brian Rates, just barely missing the strike zone. Rates with a deep breath out on the hill. 1-0 on its way. That one's popped up. Cam Landy calls for the ball in shallow left field. Sails underneath, makes the grab, 2 down. With 2 outs in the inning, that brings up the number 9 hitter, center fielder Tanner Powell. Powell batting .306 this year for the Stars. 11 hits, 9 runs scored, 7 runs driven in. NPC looking to make quick work of the Stars. 1-2-3 here in the 3rd. Rates winds and fires. Just below the knees. Ball 1. Rates with a deep breath. Wastes no time in between pitches. The 1-0 is lifted. Out towards left center field. That ball might get down. No, it's caught! Ruby on the run gets it done. And that takes care of the Stars here in the 3rd inning. We go to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks lead by 1. They bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Bottom of the 3rd inning, Nighthawks lead at 1-0 here on the Nighthawk Network. Mark Oliver here with you. Glad to have you on the broadcast today. Gordon is in Perth, Australia. Good morning. Let's go Nighthawks. Gordon, did you see we signed another Aussie today? Zach Morris will be joining Nighthawk Nation in the fall. We love our Aussies here in Nighthawk Nation. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. It's Slater Watkins. Go Hawks. What's up, Slater? Glad to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in and catching back up with your guys. So we start the bottom of the 3rd inning with the number 3 hitter in the lineup. It's number 3, Josh Waycaser. The first baseman takes the first pitch from Asher Hamilton. Strike 1 as he swings through and comes up empty. Nighthawks looking to get on base and pad the lead. 2 hits in the ball game so far for NPC. 0-1 on its way. It drops low. 1-1 on a good eye by Whack, Josh Waycaser. Waycaser, the second-year Nighthawk from Bentonville, Arkansas. Swings and misses up high in the zone. 1-2. We talked about strikeouts. Rates has 4. Hamilton has 3. He's looking for number 4 right now. Pitchers duel early here at the ballpark. 1-2 on its way, curves away, just misses the zone. The 2-2 popped up, foul ball. Out of play. So Waycaser stays alive. And here's another Bedwell sighting. Coming in and retrieving the foul ball. I know Jen's on the broadcast, loves to see 88 running across the screen. 2-2 on its way. Outer edge misses, and the count goes full. High fly ball deep to left field. That one's going to stay in the yard. It's caught out and left by Simonelli. That's the first out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Ian McCracken. Crack added an RBI single his first time up today. The right fielder steps in against Hamilton. Looking to get back on base. Ball one, curves away, too low, 1-0. 87-mile-an-hour curveball there from Asher Hamilton. There's liftoff deep to left. McCracken sends it back toward the warning track. It is caught at the wall. An impressive grab by Ty Simonelli, robbing what could have been a potential home run for McCracken. 2 down in the inning. Back-to-back fly balls to left for the Nighthawks. Aiden Smith's going to look to put it in play here. 2 down, no one on. Smith was hit by a pitch his first time up today. The second-year Nighthawk stands in, swings at the first one he sees, comes up empty, strike one. Back into the batter's box, Aiden Smith, the DH. Hamilton's 0-1, a swing and a miss, strike two. Smith looking to make a connection here to keep the third inning alive here at the ballpark. Hamilton has the one he wants. 0-2 on its way. Fly ball, this time out towards right field. We're standing in center field. The Stars are going to make the play. Tanner Powell makes the grab. Nighthawks down 1-2-3 in the third. We head to the fourth inning. A nail-biter, 1-0 lead. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Well, if you blinked, you missed it. Top of the fourth inning is here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. 1-0 NPC. Brian Rates and the guys in command here in game number one. As a reminder, we're playing two here at the ballpark today, as is standard here in NJCAA Region 2 play. 7 innings in game one, 9 innings in game two, which tells you that if you're local, you still have time to get down here to the ballpark. I see a lot of members of the NPC student body here today, and all the dorm leaders over at Dogwood Hall enjoying a beautiful Thursday from the stands today. South Arkansas College travels extremely well. The Stars are out here in the sunshine here on a beautiful Thursday. Temperatures in the low 80s on a sunny Thursday here at Majestic Park. Breeze blowing out toward right center field. And for South Ark, starting things off in the fourth inning will be the top of the lineup. Ty Simonelli has been busy out in left field. Couple of big defensive grabs, including a potential robbed home run from Ian McCracken just moments ago in the previous inning. First pitch drops in on a beautiful curveball from Brian Rates. Gets the call. Strike one on Simonelli. Simonelli 0-1, or 0 for 1, I should say, in today's game with a strikeout today. Rates trying to repeat history. Got a swinging K there, a string of strike there. 0-2 on Simonelli. Rates looking for strikeout number 5 today. Rates takes his time out on the rubber. Has the pitch he wants. Deep breath and he fires on in, just missing the target, ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Simonelli, the left fielder. The lefty cheats up into the box to the front of the batter's box. He shows bunt, ready to pull away and slash. 1-2 on its way, fouled away. Here comes Bedwell to reel it in. Nope, just kidding. Home plate umpire beat him to it. The count is 1 ball, 2 strikes, and there's a foul ball. To stay alive at home plate. Rates loads another one out on the hill. Has the call from Jace Denton, takes a breath. Stretches and fires, tries to get him on the curveball. Good eye, 2-2. And that's going to take it to ball 3. Count is full on Simonelli, looking to lead things off in the 4th with a runner on base. Payoff pitch from Rates. High fly ball. Deep to right field. McCracken, no play to make. It's gone. Tie game on a solo shot by Simonelli. And it's anyone's ball game here at the ballpark today. 1-1. Simonelli will touch them all. That'll bring up right fielder Ian McCubbin for South Arkansas College. It's the first hit of the ball game for the Stars, and it's a big one. It breaks up Brian Rates' no-hitter here in the 4th inning. First pitch on its way from McCubbin. Grounded to third. Hennon fires to first. Waycaser makes the play, 1 away. Next up for South Ark, it'll be the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski is 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Rates comes set, winds and fires, and there's the swinging strike, 0-1. Szymanski looking to make contact here. Rates delivers curveball low and away, 1-1. On its way, there's a ground ball, 1 hopper to third. Hennon with the scoop, throws to first. Waycaser up off the bag, back on the bag, out number 2 recorded. Couple of balls lasered over to third, no problem, says Landon Hennon. 2 outs in the inning. Next up for the Stars, it's the catcher, Gavin Murphy. Murphy grounded out to Cam Landy, his first time up today. He's 0 for 1. Rates down the middle, drops a little lower than he'd like, ball 1. A deep breath for the second-year hurler. The righty has the one he wants. 1-0 on its way. Ground ball. Scooped up by Hennon. Tough play to make. Gets it to first. No! Waycaser can't dig it out. That will result in another base runner for the Stars. And we'll see how that one is ruled, whether it's a hit on a hard hit ground ball or an error on the first baseman, Waycaser. Regardless, it's a runner on first with 2 outs. The inning continues. With Murphy on first, here comes Chase Irby, the designated hitter. It will go down as an error on Waycaser. Rates' first pitch is fouled away on a check swing by Irby. Irby behind in the count with 1 strike. Small lead over at first for Murphy, held on by Whack, Josh Waycaser. The 0-1 pitch from Rates, return to sender. Up the middle, into center field. Rates tried to sling his glove at it to try to make a miracle play, couldn't quite get there. Runners on first and second. It's another hit for the Stars. Irby on base now with a second hit of the ball game for South Ark. That moves Murphy to scoring position at second. He represents the go-ahead run for South Arkansas College. The next hitter is the third baseman Gabe Kutencooler, who was hit by a pitch his first time up. Kutencooler makes his way to the batter's box for the Stars. Here we go, 2 outs, 2 on here in the top of the 4th. We'll adjust our scoreboard there. It is a 1-1 ball game with South Arkansas tying it up on a solo homer. First pitch of the at-bat drops low, 1-0. A good eye by Kutencooler. A deep breath for Rates up on the hill. He gets the sign from his battery mate, Jace Denton. 1-0 pitch on its way. Denton pops up, ready to fire away at a runner with a hefty lead. 2 balls, no strikes. Rates looks unfazed out on the rubber. 2-0 pitch on its way, lifted off deep to center field on a 1-hopper. McClure's going to keep it in front of him, but there's going to be a play at the plate here. No, the Stars will score. 2-1 ball game. Everyone's safe. The Stars take the lead. And the 4th inning continues for South Ark. Kutencooler with an RBI single. Murphy scores on the play. Irby held up at third. Kutencooler taking second on the throw. Runners on second and third for Kenner Lauterbach. Meeting on the mound, here comes head coach Rich Thompson to talk it over with the guys. While we have a moment, we'd like to extend a special congratulations to Nighthawk softball sophomore Gracie Fowler. Yesterday, we learned that she was named NJCAA Division II National Pitcher of the Week. This a day after she was named Region II Pitcher of the Week. For Week 10 of the 2025 season, Fowler went 2-0 in the circle. Got a win in relief over SAU Tech, a complete game win over North Arkansas College. In 2 appearances, she allowed just 1 hit with 10 strikeouts over 7 1/3 scoreless innings, holding opposing batters to a .042 average for the week. Congrats to Gracie Fowler. We resume baseball here in the top of the 4th inning. High fly ball, foul territory. No play for Waycaser into the parking lot. The hitter is Kenner Lauterbach, who's now 0-1 in the count. Lauterbach makes his way back to home plate with a reset. Runners on second and third. Irby on the hot corner, Kutencooler on second. South Ark trailed 1-0 coming into this inning. The Stars now lead 2-1. Here's the pitch from Rates. It's fouled away, strike 2. Two strikes on Lauterbach, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Rates would love to get a K here to send his team back to the box. The hurler checks the lead runner. On its way, high fly ball to left. It's going to stay in the yard. Ruby calls for the ball, makes the grab. We're headed to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks trail 2-1, and they'll bat when we return here on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the bottom of the first inning we go, and for the first time today, the Nighthawks come to bat trailing. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. South Arkansas College got it done on a solo shot to lead it off from Ty Simonelli. Later in the inning, an RBI single from Gabe Kutencooler gave the Stars the lead. 3 hits for the Stars, 2 for the Nighthawks, who go to the bottom of the fourth. We are halfway through game 1 of today's doubleheader here at the ballpark. Leading things off for the home team, 6, 7, and 8 guys come to the plate. Ty Ruby, Jace Denton, Landon Hennon. Ty Ruby flew out to ride his first time up today. He faces off against Asher Hamilton on the hill, representing the tying run into today's game. First pitch from Hamilton on its way, lifted to right center, it's down. That one's gonna go all the way to the wall. Ruby turns and heads for second. Extra base hit, tying run now in scoring position. The Nighthawks answer in a big way. The mission is simple for Jace Denton, bring number 18 home. First hit of the day for Ruby. We talked about Ruby's prowess to not only get hits, but get into scoring position. Ruby flexing a .778 slugging percentage and coming in clutch when the team needed him the most there. Now it's up to Denton. He takes strike 1 down the middle. The Nighthawk catcher walked his first time up, stole a base, was left stranded. Count is 0-1 on Denton. He shows bunt, pops it up. That ball is down. Denton is going to reach as well on a mishandled ball by the pitcher. Runners on first and second. It'll go down as an error on Hamilton. With 2 men aboard, that brings up Peanut, Landon Hennon. Nighthawks threatening here in the bottom of the fourth. On the scoreboard, my apologies, that is marked as an infield single. That's hit number 4 on the day for NPC. Landon Hennon is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. The second-year third baseman shows bunt, pops it away foul, 0-1. NPC content with playing small ball here, even if that means sacrificing. Two on, no one out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Hennon in the box, ready to rock. Pickoff attempt, back to second. Ruby is safe. Light breeze blowing out toward left field. On its way, Hennon pulls the bunt back in time. Ball 1. Count even on Hennon, 1-1. Runners with small leads. Hennon puts the bunt down, but it's foul. And now with 2 strikes on him, number 33 may be forced to swing away. He gets the green light from head coach Rich Thompson. Hennon steps in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ruby on second, Denton on first. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 looking. Hennon goes down for the second time today. That's the first out of the inning. Hennon retired. That brings up Cam Landy, who grounded out to the pitcher his first time up. NPC might get aggressive here. On its way, Landy's going to take strike one. He hesitated. Well-placed pitch by Hamilton on the outer rim of the plate. Hamilton comes set. And a pickoff attempt. He stepped off. Made an awkward play towards home. Nighthawk dugout was asking for a balk there. Oh, 1 on its way, too high at the shoulders. That'll even it up. Count even on Landy. Tying run at second base in Ty Ruby. There's a swing and a miss through the middle, 1-2. 86-mile-an-hour fastball coming in from Hamilton. Freshman shortstop from Australia steps back into the box. Runners with small leads. 1-2 on its way, missing outside. Good eye by Landy. No chase from the shortstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the lineup due up next, Ryan McClure waiting in the wings in the on-deck circle. The 2-2, too high, gets away from the catcher. Both runners advance. The count is full on Cam Landy. There is a base open over on first to load it, with McClure waiting on deck. Landy looking to put it in play, tie this game, and a well-hit ball could even give the Nighthawks the lead back. A 3-2 count. This is a big pitch. Payoff pitch. A one-hopper over to short. Scooped up, throw to first, run scores, we're tied. Landy with the RBI sacrifice ground out, 2 away. Ruby comes in to score. With 2 outs in the inning, here comes Ryan McClure. He reached his last time up on an error. He signals to the sky before stepping into the batter's box. Go-ahead run now on third for NPC. First pitch from Hamilton, return to sender. Ground ball to the pitcher, he flips to first, inning over. But the Nighthawks tie it on an RBI sacrifice ground out from Cam Landy. We go to the 5th, 2-2 ball game. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us today. Matty Ice, let's go Nighthawks. Hello, Matt. Thanks for tuning in today. And Brad Rates is on the broadcast. Let's go Nighthawks. And a little fun fact, he's also sitting directly behind me. Love the energy, Brad. Thanks for tuning in. His son, Brian Rates, on the hill for NPC. The Nighthawks tied the game on an RBI sacrifice ground out from Cam Landy. It's anyone's ball game here in this Battle of the Juggernauts. Clash of the Titans. Top dogs in Region 2 play. Brian Rates versus Asher Hamilton. Battle of the Aces here at the ballpark in Game 1. As a reminder, we're playing 7 innings in the opener, 9 innings in Game 2, and you are in the right place at the right time to catch both games today. No new live stream link. We don't do that here on the Nighthawk Network. You know where to be in between games. We're going to have our sit-down interview with Jace Denton. It's a great story, by the way. We'll go to intermission and grab, a little bit of snacks and some drinks, and we're back in action for Game 2. But first, we got to take care of business here in Game 1. This one far from decided as South Arkansas College comes to the plate here in the top of the 5th. 8, 9, and 1 hitters to start the show. Alan Timmons will send one out towards right center field. Ryan McClure makes the grab. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the 5th. So Timmons flies out for the second time in this ball game. That brings up the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell flew out to Ty Ruby his first time up today. The center fielder is 0 for 1. He bats on the left-hand side facing off against Brian Rates and the Nighthawks. Rates gets the call from catcher Jace Denton. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, or got a piece of it rather. Foul ball. Count 0-1 on Powell. Time is called as catcher Jace Denton adjusts some of his gear behind home plate. And we're back and ready for baseball. Top of the 5th inning, 1 out, 1 strike. On the hitter, Tanner Powell. Rates would love to get out number 2 here with Ty Simonelli on deck at the top of the order. 0-1 on its way. At the knees, called, strike 2. Four strikeouts today for Brian Rates. He looks for number 5 here. 0-2 pitch on its way. Liftoff, right center field. McCracken sprints to it, can't get to it. That ball bounces off the wall. It's still in play. A laser thrown in. He's going to try to get 3 out of it, and he will. That one's going to go down as a 1-out triple for the Stars. Go-ahead run now 90 feet away for South Arkansas College on a big rip by Tanner Powell. That sets up Simonelli as he comes to home plate. Simonelli struck out to start the ball game, but he got the best of Rates his last time up with the solo shot. At the time, it tied the game at 1. Simonelli steps in on the left-hand side. The left fielder looking to bring in the 3rd run of the ball game for the Stars. This is a big at-bat. Rates his first pitch on its way, a swinging strike 1. A look at Simonelli from behind as he steps back into the batter's box for South Ark. Rates with his eye close on the lead runner. 0-1 on its way. Strike 2. Rates looking to take care of Simonelli on 3 straight pitches. He'll take a deep breath. Fires the 0-2. Tried to hit him on the outside corner. Couldn't get the call. It's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rates shakes a pitch. Gets the one he wants from Denton. Simonelli shows bunt. Pulls back the 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a 3rd strike swinging. Firing down to first to complete the strikeout. It's number 5 for Brian Rates today. And that takes care of Simonelli at the top of the lineup. 2 outs in the inning. Next up, for the Stars, right fielder Ian McCubbin. McCubbin came into today's series leading the team in batting average. He's 0 for 2 today. The Nighthawks trying to strand a runner in scoring position. Rates takes the rubber here in the top of the 5th, 2 outs, 1 on. The runner on third is Powell. Rates checks the runner, fires home, strike 1. The count is 0-1 on Ian McCubbin, the right fielder for South Arkansas College. Justin Szymanski on deck. Should McCubbin reach? The 0-1 drops low, too low. 1-1 on a good stop by Jace Denton. The count is even on McCubbin. 1-1 pitch lifted into left. That's going to score a run. It's a 2-out RBI single for McCubbin, his first hit of the ball game. South Arkansas College regains the lead. So with McCubbin on first, that brings up Justin Szymanski, who's hitless today. A strikeout and a ground out for the first baseman for the Stars. And they'll have a conference down the third base line. Head coach of the Stars sees something he likes, and he wants his first baseman to know. The runner on first is McCubbin. Some fifth inning heroics as South Ark leads at 3-2. Brian Rates takes the hill for National Park College. McCubbin gets a small lead over at first, held on by Josh Waycaser. The first pitch is high, ball 1. Rates has the one he wants. He takes to the hill. Count is 1-0. Pitch is on its way. Liftoff to left. That one's going to head to the corner. McCubbin rounds second to third. That'll be a 2-out double as the hits keep coming for South Arkansas College. Now Szymanski has his first of the game. Runners on second and third now for South Ark. Next up for the Stars, Gavin Murphy, the catcher. Jace Denton is out to talk things over with his pitcher. NPC trying to stop the bleeding here in the top of the 5th inning. 6 hits for the Stars compared to just 4 for the Nighthawks. It's been a back and forth ball game. Denton with the slow trot back to home plate. We're ready for baseball here in Hot Springs. Stepping in is the catcher, Gavin Murphy. Murphy reached on an error his last time up, came around to score in that 2-run 4th inning. The first pitch to Murphy. Popped up into right field where Ian McCracken sails underneath. The catch is made, and the half inning is over. The Stars regain the lead. It's 3-2. The Nighthawks bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Asher Hamilton returns to the hill for South Arkansas College with the lead, 3-2. National Park College Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, the Nighthawks will have the 2, 3, and 4 hitters coming to the plate. Q Walton, Josh Waycaser, Ian McCracken. Together, those 3 young men are 2 for 6 today with an RBI and a run scored. The Nighthawks have trailed before in this ball game. As early as the previous inning, when they trailed 2-1, Nighthawks got a run across to tie it up thanks to Cam Landy. Nighthawks are going to need to do it again here in the bottom of the 5th inning. As a reminder, we're only going 7 innings in game number 1. There is still time to mount a comeback, though. And NPC is in the sweet spot of the order as we get ready for baseball here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Quaterian Walton, we call him Q here in Nighthawk Nation, comes to the plate looking to deliver a spark to the boys in blue and white. Walton has a single and a ground out today, 1 run scored, as the second baseman leads things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Hamilton's first pitch is taken foul out of play. Walton takes his time before stepping back into the batter's box for the Nighthawks. Hamilton comes set on the hill, 0-1 on its way. Walton takes a strike 2. Four strikeouts today for Hamilton. That one's ripped away foul. Walton fighting to stay alive down in the count 0-2. Shout-outs to Nighthawk women's basketball here in the stadium today, cheering on Nighthawk baseball. As the 0-2 goes up high, Walton swings through and he's down on strikes, 1 away. Walton retired for the 5th strikeout of the day for Hamilton. Here comes Josh Waycaser. We mentioned Nighthawk women's basketball. We love how these Nighthawk teams come out and support each other, even when they're not in season. Strike 1 to Waycaser as the first baseman looks to make a connection here. He's 0 for 2 today. The pitch from Hamilton, swung through, strike 2. Waycaser trying to battle back from within the batter's box. That one nearly hits him on the inside. He was willing to take one for the team. Goes down as ball 1. One out, no one on in the bottom of the 5th inning. Check swing didn't go, ball 2. Tied 2-2 in the count to Waycaser. There's the pitch. Outer edge, no call, it's a ball, and just like that, full count on Waycaser. Waycaser ranked 8th all-time in walks here at NPC. He's going to add another one. The 38th of his Nighthawk career, tying runs on first. With 1 out and 1 on, here comes Ian McCracken. He's driven in a run already today. He's going to look for some deja vu. McCracken is 1 for 2 today. Flew out to left his last time up. 1 out, 1 on, strike 1 on the outer edge. Now McCracken has seen it. Now he'll look to do something with it. Hamilton gets the call. 0-1 on its way at the shoulders. It's a ball. The count is 1-1. On its way, liftoff, foul ball, strike 2. McCracken looking to protect the plate here. The right fielder looking to bring around Josh Waycaser from first. The 1-2 is hung in the air out towards center field. The outfielders sprint toward the ball. make the grab. 2 down. It was Tanner Powell making the play in center field. And with 2 outs in the inning, it's up to Aiden Smith to try to tie this game or take the lead. Smith was hit by a pitch in the first inning, flew out to Powell in the third. He's looking for his first hit of the ball game. Waycaser, the runner on first, 2 away, pop up into the field of play. Calling for the ball, second baseman Kenner Lauterbach makes the grab. The 5th inning is in the books. The Stars hold on. 3-2 is your score as we go to the 6th inning here at the ballpark on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Just like that, we've reached the 6th inning here in our opener today, the penultimate inning here in game number 1. I'm Mark Oliver. Nighthawks trail 3-2. Brian Rates back on the hill for the home team. And we'll try to keep the Stars off the scoreboard after South Arkansas College has scored in back-to-back innings. Took them 4 innings to get on the scoreboard. They played at 2, taking the lead at the time. Nighthawks tied it at 2 in the bottom of the 4th. South Ark answered with a run in the top of the 5th. Here we are. Due up for South Arkansas College here in the inning, it's the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Chase Irby, Gabe Kutenkooler, Kenner Lauterbach. Irby is 1 for 2 with a single today. He was left stranded back in that 2-run 4th for the Stars. Brian Rates with 5 strikeouts today. Fires one down the middle and deuces the pop-up out to right field. Sailing underneath is Ian McCracken. 1 pitch, 1 away here in the 6th inning. So with Irby retired, that brings up Kutenkooler. Kutenkooler has reached base each time he's come to the plate today. He was hit by a pitch in the 2nd and an RBI single in the 4th. Rates looking to take care of the 3rd baseman. There's a pop-up foul ball. No play to be made. The count is 0-1 on Kutenkooler. A deep breath for Brian Rates out on the rubber. The 0-1 pitch is taken into the gap into left field. Kutenkooler's on-base streak continues. He stands on first. A 1-out single for the 3rd baseman. Next up for the Stars is the 2nd baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. Middle infield will try to turn 2 on a play up the middle. Q Walton at 2nd, Cam Landy at shortstop for the Nighthawks. That's the 7th hit of the ball game for South Ark. At the plate is Lauterbach. First pitch of the at-bat sails away, 1-0. Rates has his pitch. Takes a look at the runner. Gets set and fires home. Runner's heading for 2nd. That's a foul ball. Everyone's going to retreat. Back to 1st will be Kutenkooler. Count is 1-1 on Lauterbach. Lauterbach into the box. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. On its way, the bunt is down the third base line. Scooped by Hennon. Throw to first, 2 away. The sacrifice does its job, however, moving the lead run into scoring position. Great job by Landon Hennon with the scoop and throw. Next up for the Stars is the shortstop, Alan Timmons. Timmons has a couple of pop-outs today. 1 to shortstop, 1 to center field. Rates looking to get out of the jam here in the top of the 6th. Strand a runner in scoring position. Rates winds and fires. Ball 1. Rates takes his time, has the one he wants. The 1-0 offering. Same place, same result, 2-0. Back into the box is Timmons. Ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Cooler standing on second. There's the pitch. Strike 1 as he paints the corner on the outside edge. Well placed by Denton. 2 balls, 1 strike. Waycaser and Walton playing a little bit deeper at first and second, respectively. 2-1 on its way, curves away ball 3. No chase from the hitter, Alan Timmons. Now the shortstop steps back into the box. The hitters count 3-1. Rates fires and gets the foul ball. Now the count is full. Rates has 5 strikeouts today, looking for number 6. The count is 3-2 on Timmons. Rates trying to get into the head of the hitter. He'll step off and a soft toss over to second. Here we go. A big pitch here, 3-2, 2 outs, 1 on. Being cheered on by his teammates in the Nighthawk dugout. 3-2 on its way, ball 4. Rates can't believe it. Just missing outside, it puts a base runner on first. Timmons heads to first. He reaches base for the first time today. Cooler on second. Tanner Powell is the hitter. He tripled his last time up, came around to score that go-ahead 3rd run of the ball game. He's back, ready to add to the lead. 2 outs, 2 on. The first pitch is lifted out towards center field. Q Walton calls for the ball, catch is made. Half inning over, 2 stranded for the Stars. We'll go to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks trail by 1. We're back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for the Nighthawks as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Here in game number 1, we'll see Ty Ruby, Jace Denton, Landon Hennon. Collectively, between those 3 young men, they've reached base 3 times, 2 hits, a walk. And they're going to look to try to tie this game and even take the lead here in the bottom of the frame against Asher Hamilton. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us today. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. I love to see these guys come back and cheer on their team. The legendary Jalen Hicks. What's up, Jalen? Hope all is well. Thanks for joining us today, man. We miss you here at NPC. The lefty left fielder, Ty Ruby, starts the show in the bottom of the 6th. He doubled and scored his last time up. He takes ball 1 on the inside. First pitch from Hamilton. Here's a look at Ruby. Hamilton winds and fires, and there's a hard hit ground ball to second. The scoop, the throw to first. Ruby retired. 1 out in the inning for National Park College. Next up, the catcher, Jace Denton. Denton is a huge asset in that number 7 spot in the lineup for NPC. He doesn't care how he gets on base. He just is glad that he gets there. He walked in the 2nd. He singled in the 4th. In his 3rd at-bat today, he's going to try to get on base. He's the potential tying run here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Strike 1, the call to Denton. Don't forget, we're going to talk to Jace in between games today. He is your Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player of the game. Count is 0-2 on the catcher, Denton. Strike 3 down the middle, and down goes Denton. Just like that, 2 away. Strikeout number 6 for Hamilton today. If the Nighthawks are going to get on base, it's going to be up to Landon Hennon here. He's 0 for 2 with 2 Ks today. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees, and he drives it right up the middle for a base hit. Not a bad time to get your first hit of the ball game. Hennon with a clutch smack right up the middle. So Hennon has his first base hit of the day. Here comes Cam Landy. He had a ribby his last time up. He needs one here to tie the ball game. 2 outs, 1 on. Landy looking for his first official hit of the ball game. First pitch strike thrown by Hamilton, 85 miles an hour. Should Landy get on base, Ryan McClure in the top of the order waits on deck. The 0-1 too high. That evens things up. The 1-1, a swing and a miss down low. Landy looking to go yard, came up empty. 1-2 on Landy. Stars trying to send this game to the 7th inning. Small lead at first for Hennon. On its way, Landy drives it to second. The scoop, the flip to second. We're going to the 7th inning. Stars hold on. They lead by 1. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
85 pitches for Brian Rates today, the ace for National Park College. He'll take the hill one more time here in game 1. NPC looking to hold the Stars at bay. NPC will bat in the bottom of the 7th inning with an opportunity to tie the game, send it to extras, or walk it off. Here in the opener, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Stars will have the top of the lineup. As we start the 7th inning, Ty Simonelli, Ian McCubbin, Justin Szymanski. Collectively, the top of the order is 3 for 9 today, including 4 strikeouts. 4 of Rates' 5. So Rates has fair success against these 3 hitters here for South Ark. He takes a moment to compose himself before towing the rubber. Here we go. The hitter is Simonelli. He had a solo home run in this contest to go along with 2 strikeouts. On its way, the first pitch is a ball. Rates wastes no time in between pitches, but he'll drop that one too low in the zone, 2-0. Simonelli ahead in the count early. The left-handed left fielder steps in for South Ark. Rates winds and fires, and it's a quick ball 3. The Stars' mission is simple. Here in the 7th inning, pad the lead. Insurance runs are the name of the game for the guys in maroon and gray. Right down the middle, hard hit ball right to right field. And whether that was going to be ball 4 or that base hit there, Simonelli was not going to be denied getting on base. He has his 2nd hit of the ball game. Man aboard with no one out in the 7th. Next up is Ian McCubbin, the right fielder. He got his first hit of the ball game back in the 5th inning, an RBI single. That proved to be the go-ahead run in this 3-2 affair. Small lead at first for Simonelli, held on by Josh Waycaser. The pitch curves away. Ball 1, 85 miles an hour from Rates. Time is called, and here comes Jace Denton to talk things over with his pitcher. Jace will talk about it a little bit in his featured Nighthawk player interview coming up in between games. Jace and Brian were opponents on the diamond back in high school. Played against each other. It's funny how your story comes full circle sometimes. Now they're teammates here at NPC. That's the 2nd pitcher-catcher meeting between the battery here today. We're ready to resume. Count is 1-0. The hitter is McCubbin, the right fielder. Simonelli at first for the Stars, no one out. Rates fires in, ball 2. A check of the runner. Rates takes the rubber. Here's the pitch. At the knees, he finds his sweet spot, strike 1. The comeback starts now for Brian Rates against the hitter, McCubbin. Rates with a heave down the middle. Same place, same result, strike 2. Rates with 5 Ks today. Could get number 6 here. On its way, ground ball to Hennon. He bobbles the ball. No play to make. Everyone's safe. Runners on first and second for the Stars. Time is called. And I believe we're going to have a pinch hitter. No, we're going to have a pinch runner for South Ark. The runner's going to be number 3, Noah Smith. 2 on, no one out. McCubbin reaching on an error by Hennon. Simonelli sliding to second in scoring position. Justin Szymanski is the hitter. The first baseman has a double. He's 1 for 3 today. On its way, there's the bunt. It's popped up on the one hopper. Rates gets it. No one's there to cover. Hang on a second. The umpires are going to talk about this here. Foul ball is the call. And Coach Rich Thompson is upset. Rich Thompson out to argue it here. He believed that the batter stepped out of the box and should be out. The ruling is that it's a foul ball. The count is 0-1 on the hitter, Szymanski. Two on, no one out. Middle infielder ready to strike if needed. On its way, Rates fires low, just a little low. Ball 1. South Arc threatening here in the top of the 7th in a 3-2 ball game. Rates has the one he wants. On its way, check swing. Regardless, it's strike 2. 1-2 on Szymanski. Rates needs the out here to take some of the pressure off and open up a double play ball to send this to the bottom of the 7th. One-two pitch on its way. Laser to Walton. He reels it in. Double play. The flip to Landy to take out the lead runner. Right place, right time. Q Walton, 2 down. Simonelli sniped off the base paths. That leaves just McCubbin. And with 2 outs, that brings up catcher Gavin Murphy. You want to talk about relieving some pressure. What a play that was. Runner's going to take off for second, and he's going to get there. Denton unable to make the throw. So McCubbin moves into scoring position on a swiped bag. The hitter is Murphy. He's 0 for 3 with a run scored. Count is 1-0 on Murphy, the catcher. Rates delivers, and it bounces away from Denton. Runner takes off for third. South Arc has an insurance run 90 feet away. Here comes Coach Rich Thompson. He's going to talk things over with Brian Rates. This is simply just a pep talk. There is no action in the Nighthawk bullpen. And we wouldn't expect there to be any at this point. And maybe I stand corrected, because as I look at the scoreboard, Brian Rates has thrown 99 pitches today. And I see Jackson McDaniel warming up in the bullpen. Just in case he's needed, the team leader in saves may make an appearance. So the count is 2-0 on Gavin Murphy. Should he reach, DH Chase Irby will take his turn. The Nighthawks are trying to get out of the jam here. Keep this a one-run game and set up a do-or-die bottom of the 7th here in Game 1. All right, we're ready for baseball here at Majestic Park. A light breeze blowing in toward home on a beautiful day for baseball. This is a big hitter here for Rates on the hill. 2 balls, no strikes on Murphy. There's a ground ball to short. Landy with the scoop. Fires to Waycaser. Let's go to the bottom of the 7th. The Nighthawks control their own destiny. Down 1. We're back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
At the top of the ball game, I promised you there'd be fireworks in this one. Here we go. Bottom of the 7th inning, Nighthawks down by 1 here at home. Ace versus Ace, Rates and Hamilton fighting for victory here in this Region 2 Series opener, South Ark and National Park College. The top 2 teams in the standings in the state of Arkansas this season in Region 2 play. The Nighthawks are going to have the top of the order as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, Josh Waycaser. It's a sweet situation for the home team. McClure has reached base once today. He'll look to set the tone here in the bottom of the 7th. There's a reason 35 bats at the top of the lineup. He's capable of producing lightning off the tip of the bat. Hamilton the hurler. First pitch on its way, strike 1. McClure behind in the count, 0-1. Swings through, strike 2. And the center fielder is behind early. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. McClure will stay alive. Shout-outs to Nighthawks softball. They're here in the stadium as well today. A big, and I mean big, series sweep over Western Oklahoma State College yesterday. They made the long trip back from Altus yesterday. 0-2 is going to hit McClure. He leads the team in hit by pitches, and he adds another one. The tying run is on base. Mission accomplished, get on base. That was the MO for McClure. Now it's up to Walton to step up and try to bring him around. 1 on, no one out. And McClure's a speedster as well. Will the Nighthawks get aggressive and try to move him into scoring position? We'll see. Here's Q Walton. 1 for 3 is Walton. He went around trying to protect himself, 0-1. A first inning single and a run scored. NPC led this game early. They led it 1-0 through the first 3 innings before South Ark got on the board. Throw to first. McClure is back in time. Crowd starting to get loud here at the ballpark, cheering on NPC, looking for a late game rally. This is it, final inning of game 1. Walton swings through, strike 2. He gets the green light from Coach Rich Thompson. You know what to do. 89 pitches for Hamilton. Here's number 90. Foul tip. Walton stays alive. The count is 0-2 on second baseman Q Walton. Hamilton toes the rubber for the Stars. Pickoff attempt. McClure back to the bag. He's safe. Walton looking to put it in play. Grounder, hard hit, foul ball. They're going to try to turn 2. They do. The stretch at first, 2 down. That was an impressive play by the first baseman, Szymanski. He did the splits to get Walton. And now with 2 down, it all rests on the bat of Josh Waycaser. Waycaser is hitless today, 0 for 2 with the walk. Time to shine for Wack. It's a first pitch strike on the outer edge. The 0-1, too low, 1-1 on a good eye by Waycaser. Hamilton comes set, on its way. Slow rolling ground ball, that's hard to field. Waycaser's gonna reach. The Nighthawks continue to fight here in the bottom of the 7th. Tying run on first, 2 outs, and now it's up to Ian McCracken. McCracken had an RBI single in the first. Pinch runners coming in. Dylan Garcia in for Waycaser. I love this call for Coach Rich Thompson. Garcia's a speedster. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Nighthawks get aggressive here. So McCracken steps in. He's 1 for 3 with an RBI single. McCracken with 29 RBI this season. First pitch, ball 1. A good eye for the freshman, McCracken. A .630 slugging percentage for McCracken this season. That's a foul ball. One and one on the right fielder. Here we go. Garcia ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. Pop up. Left center field. This could be the ball game. Ball is caught. Game over. The Stars are going to hold on and take game 1. Final score 3-2. They'll take the opener in a pitcher's duel. And we just got the call. Game 2 is going to start at 3:30 here at the ballpark. We're back in a moment to wrap up game 1 right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Final score in game 1, South Arkansas College outlasts the Nighthawks 3-2, winning pitcher Asher Hamilton, losing pitcher Brian Rates. Some of the offensive leaders for National Park College in the opener, Q Walton 1 for 4 with a run scored. Ian McCracken 1 for 3 with an RBI. Ty Ruby finished 1 for 3 with a run scored. Cam Landy was 0 for 3 but had an RBI. Brian Rates goes the complete game, 7 innings of work, 5 strikeouts in the loss. That'll do it for game 1 here at the ballpark. Close battle. Now you know what you're in for, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you stick with us for game 2. 3:30 will be first pitch. So before we go to intermission, it's now time for our Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk Player of the Series. Here's our interview with Jace Denton.
National Park College Nighthawk Baseball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk Player of the Week, Mr. Jace Denton. Jace, welcome to National Park College. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm excited to be here. My name is Jace Denton. I'm a catcher from Flower Mound, Texas. And, I'm super excited to be a Nighthawk and wear the National Park logo across my chest.
Now, as a sophomore coming in, you're a transfer student. And I love talking to transfer students because I love learning those backstories and what it was that made you choose NPC. So how did we find you? How did Coach Rich Thompson find you? What is it that made you decide Nighthawk Nation is the right place for me?
Man, yeah, over the winter break, I was looking for a different opportunity, and as soon as Rich reached out, it was like a connection that I've never felt with a coach. Obviously with Rich's background, playing in the major leagues, it was very exciting to have that connection with him, and couldn't wait to play for him.
You come into a program that's coming off of a very good season last year, makes a great postseason run in the district tournament, and now you're back. And of course, now you may be a new guy to Nighthawk Nation, but you're coming in as a leader and leading this squad, very talented catching core this year, and a lot of talented hitters and pitchers this year. It's my understanding that you've developed a really great chemistry with this pitching staff this season, one pitcher in particular. Tell me more.
Yeah, so, Rates is our guy. He's been our number one from the minute I walked in. Had a great year last year and wanted to continue to build on that this year. One freedom Rich has kind of given me is being able to call pitches during the game. And so, looking at scouting reports of hitters before the game and talking with Brian and what he thinks will work against, different types of hitters, because the hitters that we face, 1 through 9, this conference is super talented. So we have to attack hitters and mix speeds and throw breaking balls and change-ups and do what we can to get outs.
We've seen a lot of success this year from the pitchers. Brian Rate specifically, he's taken down the all-time wins record. All-time strikeouts record is due up very, very soon. And there's so much that goes into great pitching. You can't have great pitching without great man behind the plate as well. We see you back there in terms of your defense behind the plate and your ability to strike down the second, man. It's so much fun to watch you get up and fire that ball down there, because what we've seen in Region 2 play is other teams, they look at you and they're like, I think we got this. And the next thing you know, they're headed back to the dugout, right? So what does that feel to kind of maybe be, maybe undervalued there and being able to prove other teams wrong with your abilities?
100%. I love being the guy to where it's like people look at me, they look at my size, they think they can take advantage of me, and then I get to prove them wrong. That's kind of something that I've driven myself. I feel like I'm super highly motivated. And so that drive keeps me going every day, of the people that tell you, hey, you can't do this, you can't do this. Cool, watch me do it.
It's my understanding that chip on your shoulder, that underdog mentality has kind of come with you from the high school ranks as well. Is that right?
100%. In high school, I went to a super competitive high school. We went 4 or 5 rounds every single year in the toughest region in Texas. And so, I split time, played infield, and caught like the second game of doubleheaders. And so, felt like I was kind of under-recruited out of high school, knew I had to go junior college, and, God led me here, and I think that I'm going to have an opportunity to go chase my dreams.
We've talked about your defense, but we haven't talked about your offense yet. Your ability to get to the plate and get on base, especially with a .500 slugging percentage, has been huge for this team down the stretch right now. Team's on an 8-game winning streak as you go into the South Arkansas College matchup. But take me into your head, take me into your mindset. You get up to the plate, there's runners on base, you need an extra base hit. How do you get it done?
Man, honestly, I'm just trying to set up the guy behind me. Being a guy that hits in the middle of the order, they don't need me to hit the home runs. They need me to live in the gaps and really set up the guy behind me and set up, our power hitters to leave the yard. And so if I can set up the guy behind me and give my at-bat up for the team, that's really what I'm trying to do.
Huge leadership mindset, and we love that out of you, willing to do whatever it takes to win the baseball game and not necessarily focus on just individual stats alone. Okay, so I mentioned it once before, 8-game winning streak right now. The Nighthawks are red hot right now, taking care of ASU Mid-South in 4 straight games. Great series against ASU Three Rivers. Now the top dog comes to town in the Eastern Division. South Arkansas College comes to Majestic Park on Thursday.
This is a clash of the Titans in the Eastern Division, number 1 versus number 2. So tell me about this matchup, what you know about the Stars, what you've been working on, and then ultimately what it's going to take to get the job done.
Yeah, you know, baseball's a tough game, and we've been playing really well, but I don't think that this team has played to their full potential. You know, obviously it's great to get wins, but there's stuff that we can clean up, and it's little things. You know, our base running, we worked on base running a ton this week. You know, hitting and running, bunting, moving runners over. How can we get guys in scoring position to win games? And obviously the opponent we're playing this week is super talented. You know, tough line ahead. So I feel like our guys have been super focused. We've had great practices this week, and we're ready.
Sophomore season, this is it for you in terms of NJCAA play. What goals did you set for yourself, maybe coming in to National Park College, and where are you with those goals today?
Yeah, you know, I think every kid's goal is to play at a big school. And so I knew for me, going the junior college route was going to be my best chance to play there. And so, you know, on a personal level, I want to have a great season. And on a team level, you know, I want to win a national championship. I want to go get a ring. And I think that's why everybody, you know, comes to National Park. You know, we haven't done it. And I think what it takes to win is, you know, just a bunch of guys that compete hard and really want to win a national championship. And I think that this team has a chance to do something special that's never been done here.
Couldn't agree more. When I look at this team, I see a team that's scrappy, has a lot of energy, has each other's back, trust and love for each other, and has just a will to win. And I think all of those in combination is a recipe for success. I believe the best is yet to come for Nighthawk baseball this season.
Definitely. You know, we don't have the big-time SEC guys that, you know, these other junior colleges are getting. Our guys are kind of undervalued, and I think our guys all play with a chip on our shoulder, you know, which is good. That's what you want. We want to be the blue-collar team that shows up, and the other team thinks we're just an easy win. And then, hey, here we are in the 9th, you know, leading, and, you know, we get to win a ball game.
Proving people wrong. The Nighthawks have done it all season long. Jace Denton, congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anyone you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Yeah, first and foremost, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. He has controlled my entire life, and I know that he has a path for me. I'd also like to thank my parents, you know, for all those long nights, long weeknights at hitting lessons, or, you know, spending their weekends off from work on the road playing travel baseball, and Coach Rich for giving me the opportunity to be here.
You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, the sponsor for the featured Nighthawk Player of the Week. He's Jace Denton. I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. Knock, knock, knock. Guess who? We're back. Game 2, National Park College, South Arkansas College here in NJCAA Region 2 action. Welcome back here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver. Glad to have you with us. Whether you're joining us for the first time or you're hanging out for your whole Thursday afternoon, let's check back in. Where you watching from? Who you excited to see? It does not matter which team you are rooting for. We're glad to have you along for the ride today. Stars won Game 1, 3-2. Here's a nail-biter all the way to the end. But now as we get set for Game 2, things look largely the same for NPC, except, of course, for the pitcher. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, Josh Wakecaser, the 1, 2, and 3. Ian McCracken batting fourth and right. Aiden Smith, the DH, batting fifth. Ty Ruby's in left. Jace Denton is behind home plate. Landon Hennon, they call him Peanut here in Nighthawk Nation, as you see on your screen, batting eighth today. Cam Landy at shortstop. Joey Stager gets the nod on the hill today for National Park College. As we look across the way at South Arkansas College, they will turn to number 20, Alex Davis. Davis makes his 8th appearance of the season, is 2-1 on the year, a 6.04 ERA. He has 18 strikeouts. Joey Stager makes his 9th appearance of the year. He's 5-0 with a 4.14 ERA and 45 strikeouts. Of course, our favorite Joey Stager moment of the season, undoubtedly, is throwing the program's first ever no-hitter earlier this year. Stager goes to battle against Davis in the South Arkansas College Stars. Nighthawks hoping to even this series. A reminder, these two teams will be back on the road, back home for South Ark in El Dorado on Saturday. Big series here, a lot of implications when it comes to playoff seeding, as number 1 South Ark takes on number 2 National Park. Our next Nighthawk Network broadcast will be Saturday, April 12th. Nighthawk softball returns home after a long road stretch in Oklahoma this week. The Nighthawks fell to Murray State College, the number 2 ranked Aggies in the nation. Dropped a heartbreaker in the doubleheader there. Rallied back yesterday with 2 big wins over Western Oklahoma State College. The Pioneers were undefeated in Region 2 play before the Nighthawks came knocking. Coach Autumn Wyatt's Nighthawks back in action Saturday. We'll be right here on the Nighthawk Network. All right, we're ready for Game 2. Stager on the hill, leading things off for South Ark left fielder Ty Simonelli. First pitch of the ball game, we're underway. Ball 1 on the outside offering from Joey Stager. First pitch, 3:29 p.m. That one fouled away as the count goes to 1-1. Simonelli trying to straighten things out, trying to get on the scoreboard. Took South Ark 4 innings to line up the scoreboard. But the Stars were able to rally from behind in Game 1 to take a 3-2 victory. The 1-1 is lifted off foul. In foul territory, nobody can get to the ball in time. It'll be strike 2. Simonelli smacked a solo home run in the 4th inning of Game 1. That run ultimately helped make the difference for South Ark in the win. He finished 2 for 4 with a single and a round tripper. The count is 1-2 on Simonelli here in the top of the 1st inning. Stager winds and fires. Outside edge, no swing, 2-2. Aaron Brewer in the building today, the Nighthawk super photographer. His work is legendary. If you haven't seen Aaron's work, you can catch it online on our social media channels. Facebook, Instagram, and X. Search Nighthawk Athletics. Count goes full on Simonelli, leading things off here in game number 2. Unlike Game 1, we expect to go the full 9 innings here in the finale. Payoff pitch, strike 3, and a big strikeout to start the show for Joey Stager. Next up for South Arkansas College, it's the right fielder Ian McCubbin. That strikeout is number 46 of Joey Stager's freshman campaign. He readies pitch number 1, and that drops low and away for ball 1. On the hitter, Ian McCubbin. On the broadcast today, Mr. Troy Stager cheering on Joey and the Nighthawks. Get that W in Game 2, boys. Thanks for joining us today, Troy. Troy's in Arizona today. Hope all is well with you and the family. 1-1 is the count. On the right fielder, Ian McCubbin. Stager winds and fires down below the knees. It's called a ball, 2-1. Great crowd on hand here for both National Park College and South Arkansas College. On a beautiful day for baseball here on a Thursday in Hot Springs. There's a foul ball. That jams him inside to bring the count even, 2-2. Stager looking for strikeout number 2 here. 2-2 on its way. Ground ball ripped into left all the way to the corner. McCubbin's going to round first and head for second. It's going to be a 1-out double for South Arkansas College. First hit of the game, first base runner of the game, and the Stars threaten with a runner in scoring position. Man aboard, 1 out. Next up, the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski was 1 for 4 in the opener. He bats against Joey Stager here in the top of the first. Runner in scoring position is Ian McCubbin. First pitch of the at-bat, a ground ball to Q Walton on the 2-hopper. He'll flip it over to Josh Waycaser. Runner moves, 2 down. Go ahead run 90 feet away as Szymanski sacrifices. Next up is designated hitter Gavin Murphy. The catcher turned DH, reached base once back in game 1, reached on an error, scored a run in that 2-run 4th inning. That helps South Arkansas College rally from behind, take the lead. Stager fires ball 1 down in the dirt. South Arkansas College 8-1 in NJCAA Region 2 play. There's a rip over to the third baseman. Hennon with the scoop. Fires to first. Waycaser makes the play. We go to the bottom of the first inning. No score. Stars and Nighthawks. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark. NPC comes to bat. Once again, we'll show you the starting lineup. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, Josh Waycaser all due up in the bottom of the first inning. They will face off against the pitcher, Alex Davis. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. The weather is perfect for baseball here in Hot Springs. We love Majestic Park here in Hot Springs, of course. Later on this evening, the spring season for youth baseball continues. This place is going to be jam-packed. You think parking's bad for a Nighthawk baseball game? Wait till all the youth leagues fire up around 5 o'clock later today. Maybe some future Nighthawks, maybe even some future Stars. Learn to love the game tonight here at Majestic Park. I know Nighthawk superfan River Oliver enjoys his time playing T-ball here at Majestic Park. We're thankful for this gym helping grow the love for the game here in Central Arkansas. We start the bottom of the first inning with a look at Ryan McClure. The sophomore center fielder steps in, looking to help deliver a spark and get NPC up front here in game number 2. McClure reached twice in the opener, once on an error, once on a walk. He'll take ball 1 on a fireball coming in from Davis, 86-mile-an-hour slider. McClure stands in at the back of the batter's box, ready to rock. Pops one up into right field. Sailing underneath and making the grab, Ian McCubbin, one away in the first inning. With one out, that brings up Quaterian Walton. For National Park College, the speedy second baseman steps in. Walton was 1 for 4 in the opener. Ball 1 on an offering by Davis there, 86-mile-an-hour, just missing on the outer edge of the plate. Davis fires, and that one drops a little too low, 2-0. So Q Walton is ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Davis has the one he wants, fires away, and that will be strike 1 as the pitcher begins to battle back. On its way, drops a little low. Good eye by Walton, 3 balls, 1 strike. The Nighthawks threaten their first base runner of the ball game. 3-1 pitch on its way, ball 4. Walton takes his base. And here comes Josh Waycaser for the home team. Waycaser got a hit late in game 1 in the 7th inning with 2 outs. He got aboard. But the Nighthawks were unable to bring the tying run home in the end. First pitch to Waycaser, drops in, strike 1. The Nighthawk dugout cheers on whack. Josh Waycaser firing over to first. Walton is back safely. Held on by first baseman Justin Szymanski for the Stars. Another attempt. This one nearly getting past Szymanski, but Walton is safe. Three straight pickoff attempts. He's safe. They nearly got Walton that time. It was a photo finish at the bag. Here's the 0-1 to Waycaser. Lifted off out into the outfield. That one could be trouble. Diving play. It is down. Everyone's going to be safe. Waycaser's going to reach on a hard-to-field fly ball out in the outfield. I believe it's just going to go down for an outfield single. So 2 on, 1 out here in the inning. Waycaser will record his first hit of the ball game, team's first as well. Now out in center field, there's going to be a pause in the action. They're going to go out and check on Tanner Powell, the center fielder. Came up less than 100% on that previous play. Tried to lay out and dive for the ball. It appears maybe an issue with his right hand. Looks like he has sustained a cut on his hand, and a Band-Aid has been requested. Once again, Nighthawks and Stars back in action Saturday. 1 o'clock first pitch down in El Dorado. Following today's home series, we won't see the Nighthawks at home for just a little bit over a week. Back in action on Friday, April 18th is the next time you can see Rich Thompson's Nighthawks in action. It'll be just a 1-game showdown against Twin City Post-Grad. 1 o'clock first pitch, Friday, April 18th. Looks like we're back and ready for baseball here as everybody starts their slow reset. Back to action here. The hitter will be Ian McCracken for National Park College. McCracken went 1 for 4 with an RBI in game 1. The first-year Nighthawk from Carrollton, Texas. Played a little bit of infield as well back in his high school days. He's solely been used as an outfielder here in Nighthawk Nation. Davis's first pitch is lined away, foul. The count is 0-1 on Ian McCracken. The catcher, J.D. Zachary, barking out orders to his infield here. 2 on, 1 out. The 0-1 to McCracken. Ground ball into the gap, into left field. Walton's going to be waved around third to try to take the lead. The Nighthawks strike first. Walton will score 1-0 NPC. RBI single for McCracken. And 3 consecutive Nighthawks have reached base here in the first. The next hitter is the designated hitter, Aiden Smith. Smith was hit by a pitch in the first, popped out twice back in game 1. Looking for a real hit here to load up the bases or even give the team extra insurance runs here in the bottom of the first. Count is 1-0 on Aiden Smith. Runners are small leads. Smith, check swing, he went around, came up empty, 1-1. Alex Davis has the one he wants. He turns and heads over to second. Keeping a close eye on Josh Waycaser. The 1-1 pitch is too high. Ball 2. On its way, slider too far inside. It's ball 3. As now Smith and the Nighthawks threaten to load the bases here in the bottom of the inning. 3-1, 4-1, and he's going to take his base. The ball gets away. Everyone's going to advance anyway. Ball 4 is the call. Ducks on the pond. Here comes Ty Ruby. The Nighthawk left fielder steps in, and here comes the coach for the Stars wanting to talk about it. Ty Ruby had a big double back in the 4th inning of game 1. Came around to score a run. This is a young man that loves to bat with runners on base. It's a 1-out bases loaded situation. NPC already plating 1 run this inning on the RBI smack by McCracken. Meeting on the mound over. Just a pep talk as the Stars look to get this game back under control, stop the bleeding here in the bottom of the first. Deja vu dating back to game 1. We saw the Nighthawks strike early. Let's see if they can blow it open here with 1 swing. Bases loaded. Ruby takes strike 1. The 0-1 swung through for strike 2. Davis looking for a big strikeout here to alleviate some of the pressure. Ruby looking to put it in play. 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Ruby down on strikes for out number 2. That's a big strikeout if you're Alex Davis in South Ark. First strikeout of the day is a good one. Ruby heads back to the dugout. That brings up catcher Jace Denton. What a story he had. Had a chance to learn his story back in between games. Plays with a chip on his shoulder. Embraces an underdog mentality. Strike one to Denton. And I love his philosophy when he comes to the plate. He's not looking to do something for himself. He's looking to set up the hitter behind him. And right now, if Denton would reach, that would be Landon Hennon. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Denton looking to battle back from an 0-2. On its way, popped up, high fly ball. At the edge of the dirt at third base, the catch is made. Cootencooler will strand 3. Nighthawks take the lead 1-0. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Joey Stager returns to the hill now with the lead for National Park College. The second inning is upon us here in Game 2 of our NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. I'm Mark Oliver. Stars took the opener 3-2. Nighthawks had the tying run on in the bottom of the 7th. Couldn't push them across to keep the game going. They're looking for revenge here in Game 2 against the number 1 team in the Eastern Division, South Arkansas College. Great crowd on hand here at the ballpark. A lot of NPC faculty and staff making their way out. I see some vice presidents here in the building as well. If you're local, come on out. We're playing 9 today here in game number 2. We expect another good one on our hands. Joey Stager allowed 1 base runner in the top of the first inning. The Nighthawks were able to strand him. As we go to the lineup here in the bottom of in the top of the second inning, Chase Irby, Gabe Cootencooler, Tanner Powell will be your 3. Chase Irby will start it all off for the Stars here in the inning. He was 1 for 3 in game 1. First pitch from Stager. On its way, got a piece of it, foul ball. 67-mile-an-hour changeup. And that one had the hitter guessing. Looks like it jammed to Irby, who takes a moment before stepping back toward the batter's box here in the top of the second. He collects himself and then steps back in. Stager gets the sign from his battery mate, Jace Denton. 0-1 on its way, curveball, just misses outside. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike on the leadoff hitter, Chase Irby. Second baseman back into the box for the Stars. Stager wheels and deals right down the middle. Ground ball to Q Walton. On the 1-hopper, he flips it to first. 1 away here in the second inning. The next hitter up for the Stars, Gabe Cootencooler. You can make the argument that Cootencooler was difficult to stop back in game 1. He finished 2 for 2 with an RBI and a hit by pitch. He reached base in all 3 times he came to the plate. Count is 0-1 on Cootencooler. Curveball drops right on in. It's to Joey Stager's sweet spot. Strike 2 is called on Cootencooler. Nighthawks trying to take care of the third baseman for the first time in this series. Cootencooler shows bunt here. Ready to pull back and slash. 0-2 down the middle, fouled away. The The count is 0-2 on third baseman Gabe Cootencooler. That's going to plunk him in the back. One way or another, Cootencooler is back on the bag as he heads on down to first. Cootencooler, the second star to reach base in this ballgame. In the first, here in the second inning, 1 on, 1 out. The hitter is the center fielder, Tanner Powell. Powell had a big triple back in the 5th inning of Game 1. Came around to score what ended up being the winning run in the opener. He takes ball 1 on a fire ball from Stager. But Powell's efforts were good enough to move him down the count slightly from the number 9 position to the number 7 spot. The count is 1-0 on Powell. Stager fires right down the middle. That evens it up with the strike call. Count even, showing bunt, popped up, fouled away, no play for Denton. And now at 2 strikes, you expect the hitter, Powell, to swing away. Count is 1-2. Stager checks the runner, fires in, and that one sails away. Ball 2. Powell attempted a slash bunt. There were 2 strikes on him. Was able to retreat in time. 2-2, the count on the center fielder. Denton tried to place it at the knees, didn't get the call. It's a ball, and now the count is full. 3-2 on Powell. This is a big pitch coming up for Joey Stager. On its way, the bunt is down. He bunted with a full count. The throw goes away into right field. The Stars are going to tie this baseball game. Wait a minute. Stop sign over at third. The Nighthawks are going to get another opportunity to keep South Ark at bay. A 3-2 slash bunt attempt. And it pays off in a big way for Powell, who now stands on second base. Going to go down it's going to go down as an error, with Powell moving into scoring position and Cootencooler taking third. There is still 1 out in the inning. The hitter is Alan Timmons, the shortstop. First pitch to Timmons, right up the middle, and that's going to tie the game. The Stars are going to come around, and they're going to take the lead. It's 2-1 South Ark here in the second inning. Timmons delivers with a big 2-run single right up the middle. And once again, no Nighthawk lead is safe in this series. The number 9 hitter in the Stars lineup is the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. First pitch, bounces in front. Denton throws down to second. Walton, safe is the play. It was a split-second decision down low. Walton had an awkward reception of the strike by Denton. When it's all said and done, the runner safe at second. Timmons in scoring position. Count is 1-0 back home on Zachary. Here's the pitch, curveball away, 2-0. Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding here in the top of the second inning. Stager fires down the middle, induces the ground ball, foul down the third base line. That's the first strike of the at-bat on the catcher, J.D. Zachary. A look at Zachary as he awaits the next offering. Stager fires down the middle and lift off out to center field. Ryan McClure runs underneath, makes the grab, 2 down, and too hefty of a lead for Timmons. He was unable to tag and head for third. So there are 2 outs in the inning with the top of the order coming back to the plate. The hitter will be Ty Simonelli, who struck out his first time up today. First pitch from Stager dies before home plate, ball 1. The 1-0 right down the middle. Stager is able to even it up with a big fastball, 82 miles an hour, 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw over to third. Runner's going to take off, and he's going to be called out on the play. That's going to take care of the Stars here in the second inning. 2-1 ball game. Heads to the bottom of the frame. Nighthawks look to tie it up when we return right here on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here in the bottom of the second inning. National Park College comes to the bat trailing 2-1. I'm Mark Oliver. Alex Davis is the pitcher for South Arkansas College, and he fires in ball number 1 against the Nighthawk for third baseman Landon Hennon. NPC trying to get on base here as Hennon fires that one high away, foul ball out of play. Count even, 1 apiece. Here's a look at Peanut as he steps back into the box for National Park College. Davis winds and fires, and Hennon gets a piece of it. A foul ball for strike 2. Hennon was 1 for 3 in game 1. Facing the 1-2, he's going to strike out to start the bottom of the second inning here in the finale. 1 out in the inning. The number 9 hitter comes to the plate, and Cam Landy, the freshman shortstop, looking to get on base, try to tie this game. Second strikeout of the day for Alex Davis, the South Ark hurler. Ball 1 up high at the shoulders. Davis has the one he wants. Curveball sails away out of the play. 2-0. Davis fires, and there's a return up the middle all the way to the center fielder. Landy will reach. The tying run is aboard. A one-out single for the shortstop, Cam Landy. Here comes the top of the lineup. Ryan McClure flew out to right field his first time up today. The sophomore center fielder will step in for National Park College. Looking to light up the scoreboard in consecutive innings. Davis's first pitch is high inside for ball one. The sign has been delivered and the pitch is on its way. 1-0, drops low, 2-0, and a quick eye by Ryan McClure to hold tight. Landy with a small lead over at first, held on by Szymanski. Ball three is the call as that one gets away from the pitcher. Now McClure looking to walk and add to the base running total here for National Park College. That'll be ball four, and McClure is going to head on over to first. It moves Landy to second, 2 runs on with no one out. Or excuse me, with one out here in the bottom of the second inning. That's the walk number 27 for Ryan McClure in his Nighthawk career as he continues to inch closer toward entering the top 10 all time. He's 4 away. The hitter is Q Walton for National Park College. Q takes ball one high in the air, 1-0. The pickoff attempt over at second is no good. Landy is safe. Count is 1-0 on Walton. Davis winds and fires. Same place, same result, 2-0. Time is called. Zachary wants a moment with his pitcher. Nighthawks took the lead in this ball game with an RBI single from Ian McCracken in the bottom of the first. 2 runs across for South Arkansas College erased that deficit. The Nighthawks have the tying run on second right now. Go ahead run on first. Count is 2-0 on Q Walton. Third pitch of the at-bat drops in just below the shoulders, strike one. Walton content with letting the pitching staff work for it. The 2-1 is lifted away, foul ball out of play into the parking lot where everybody looks over the top of the grandstand and hope it doesn't hit their car. Car dodgeball, it's a real thing here at Majestic Park. We should make t-shirts. The 2-2 drops low for ball three, and the count is full on Walton. Second baseman looking to win the battle and put ducks on the pond. 1 out, 2 on, 3-2 pitch on its way. Lift off to left. That ball is all the way to the wall. This game is going to be tied. Here comes Landy. Here comes McClure to give the Nighthawks the lead. Play at the plate. He's safe. McClure strikes, 2-run score on the play. It's a 2-run double for Walton. Back and forth we go. The Nighthawks lead it by 1. Walton put it where no one was. The base runners did the rest. He'll reach for the second time today. That was a huge hit for Walton. Landy and McClure both score on the play. It's 3-2. Pickoff attempt. Walton back to the bag in time. And there's still just 1 out in the inning as Josh Waycaser comes to the dish. The Nighthawk first baseman is 1 for 1 with a base hit today. Davis fires down the middle, strike 1. On its way, Waycaser takes high. This count is even, 1 apiece. Walton with a 5-step lead over at second. The curveball misses its target. Ball 2 on Waycaser. The 2-1 delivery, he gets a piece of it, fouls it away. Count 2-2. Davis and the Stars hoping to take care of the power-hitting Waycaser at the plate here for out number 2. Walton at second. Makes the double play ball hard to do. The 2-2 is popped away, foul ball, and Waycaser's going to get another shot here. Walton ready to move at the crack of the bat. 2-2 pitch line to the shortstop. Diving play made. Lost track of the ball. Everyone's safe. Runners on the corners. A hard hit ground ball results in a base runner. Waycaser has his second hit of the ball game. Whack at first. Q at third. Here comes McCracken to home plate. Time is called, and here comes a meeting on the mound for South Arkansas College. And it appears that the Stars are going to start warming someone up in the bullpen. I believe we're going to have a pitching change here. That'll chase Davis here in the second inning. Back in a moment with the new Stars pitcher here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
The new pitcher for South Arkansas College is the sophomore right-hander, number 10, Gray Fisher. Fisher steps in for Alex Davis, who is chased after 1 1/3 innings of work. Davis allowed 3 runs on 5 hits with 3 walks and 2 strikeouts. Momentum? It's wearing blue and white right now. 3-2 Nighthawk lead here in the bottom of the second inning. NPC has plated 2 thanks to a 2-run double from Quatarian Walton. Q stands on third base with the hard-hitting Ian McCracken coming to the dish, and South Arkansas College believed that they had seen enough out of their starter here in the finale. Stars won game 1 3-2. Nighthawks ahead 3-2 in game 2 today. So as we resume play, Walton will be the runner on third. Waycaser the runner on first. The hitter is Ian McCracken. The freshman right fielder is 1 for 1 with an RBI single. Chance of crack coming out of the Nighthawk dugout here as he takes the first pitch in, and that one is fouled away out of play on the first pitch from Gray. Fisher with the pickoff attempt over to first. Waycaser back to the bag right on time. The count is 0-1 on Ian McCracken. Second pitch of the at-bat, check swing, he went around, strike 2. 2 strikes on the right fielder, Ian McCracken. Fisher checks the runner. Fires on in, and McCracken sends that one into outer space. Deep fly ball, left field, see ya. McCracken is going to touch them all. It's a 3-run home run, and the Nighthawks have just blown this game wide open in the second. No doubt about it, off the tip of the bat, McCracken sends it into the solar system. They're celebrating at home plate. And the Nighthawk dugout is ready for the right fielder. 3, 2, 1, boom. A moonshot for McCracken. That empties the bases here in the second. Next up for the Nighthawks, Aiden Smith. Smith reached on a walk his first time up. The Nighthawks have scored 5 runs here in the second. Ball 1 is the call on the first pitch to Aiden Smith. That homer for McCracken is number 7 of his freshman campaign. He's now tied for the team lead with both Josh Waycaser and Q Walton, who he just drove in. The count is 1-1 on Aiden Smith. Pitch on its way from Fisher, swing and a miss down low, strike 2. Six hits for the Nighthawks with 6 runs on the scoreboard. The 1-2, there is a connection. Ground ball down the third baseline, hesitation, and Smith will reach first safely. A pump fake was all Aiden Smith needed to get that one extra step in to reach base safely. And since an opening strikeout to start the inning, it is now 6 straight Nighthawks to reach base safely. Goes down as a hit for Smith, his first of the ball game. Next up, Ty Ruby. The left fielder looks to keep the rally rolling for National Park College. First pitch of the at-bat taken, high fly ball out into the outfield, where the center fielder Powell reels it in for out number 2. 2 outs in the inning. Here comes Jace Denton. The 9th batter of the lineup here in the second inning for National Park College. Denton is 0 for 1. He flew out to Cooten Cooler his first time up today. He's going to try to bring around Aiden Smith. Curveball out of the way, ball 1 on the first pitch thrown from Fisher. The hurler takes the rubber, gets the sign from his catcher, J.D. Zachary. The 1-0 is on its way. It's at the shoulders, 2-0. Back to the bag safely is Aiden Smith. 2-0, the count on the Nighthawk catcher, Jace Denton. There's a smack over to shortstop. Diving play. The ball is bobbled. Everyone's safe. The ball is thrown away. Smith's going to take third on the play. Denton back to the bag. Runners on the corners for NPC. We've batted around here in the second inning. Denton has his first hit of the game. Now someone looking for his first hit of the game. It's Landon Hennon. The third baseman steps in. Runners on the corners, 2 away. The Bats have woken up, and they are absolutely alive in Game 2 for the Nighthawks. Great job by Zachary to reel in the wild pitch there, 1-0. Hennon, the 10th batter of the second inning for the home team. Fisher fires that one, blocked by the catcher, and no advancement coming from Jace Denton on first. 2-0 on Landon Hennon. On its way, Hennon's going to take it for a strike at the knees. 2 balls, 1 strike on the Nighthawk third baseman. Peanut steps back into the box. There's a liftoff out towards center field. The ball is down. 1 run scores as Smith comes in. It's 7-2. Not a bad time to get your first hit of the ball game, Landon Hennon. It's an RBI single, and the rally continues for National Park College. Denton to scoring position. He stands on second. Cam Landy is 1 for 1 with a single and a score. There is now new activity brewing in the South Ark bullpen. Runners on first and second. J.D. Zachary is going to block the ball, ball 1. Denton on second, Hennon on first, Landy at home plate. 1-0 on the Nighthawks shortstop. On its way, high fly ball out to right field. Sailing underneath is McCubbin. He'll make the grab, and the inning is over. 6-run score for National Park College. Joey Stager and the Nighthawks enjoy a 7-2 lead when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
I'm Mark Oliver, top of the third inning here at the ballpark, and I am on record for saying that no lead feels safe in this series. But it's a 5-run lead for the home team, National Park College, as we head to the third inning. South Arkansas College won't go down without a fight, I can tell you that much, without already telling you what's going to happen over the next 7 innings of play here. Due up for the Stars as we go to the third inning. We're going to see the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Ian McCubbin, Justin Szymanski, Gavin Murphy. My apologies. We're going to see the 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Ty Simonelli, Ian McCubbin, and Justin Szymanski. In the previous inning, it was Alan Timmons who was caught stealing for the third out of the inning, leaving Ty Simonelli another chance to bat. So we go to the bottom of the third here. 2 hits for the Stars. They're going to look to add to that total here, now down by 5 runs in this ball game. First pitch, swinging strike, foul ball. Off the bat of Simonelli on the pitch from Joey Stager. Count is 0-1. Stager fires right down the middle, swing and a miss, strike 2. Joey Stager has 1 strikeout today. That strikeout belongs to the hitter at the plate, Simonelli. The 0-2 is on its way, and that one's a little too low for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strike. Count on the left fielder for South Arkansas College, Ty Simonelli. The 1-2 fouled away. Back in action and ready to rock is Simonelli, batting on the left-hand side here to lead the top of the third. Stager winds and fires, and it's another foul ball. One way for the Stars to begin a rally back is by increasing the pitch count of Joey Stager. The 1-2 on its way. That one drops in for ball 2. A good eye by Simonelli on a near miss across the corner of the plate. Count is even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and it's down in the dirt. Ball 3, the count is full. Simonelli with a battle cry as he attacks the box here with a full count. The left fielder looking to win the battle and get on base. The Stars want base runners any way they can get them. There's a foul ball to keep the at-bat alive. Count is full on Simonelli. Light breeze blowing out toward right center field. 3-2 pitch on its way. It's ball 4. Simonelli wins the battle. A leadoff base runner for South Ark to answer the 6-run inning. Simonelli reaches for the first time in Game 2 with a walk. Next up, right fielder Ian McCubbin. McCubbin doubled his first time up in the ball game back in the top of the first inning. The first pitch from Stager misses at the shoulders, ball 1. The count is 1-0. Stager fires a laser down the middle, 77 miles an hour, but comes up empty with the ball call. 2 balls, no strikes. Stager has the one he wants. 2-0 on its way, and right down the middle, right on the money, strike 1. Simonelli with a small lead at first, and there is a foul ball on a 64-mile-an-hour changeup. That'll bring things even on McCubbin, 2-2. On its way, there's liftoff over to second. Walton's going to scoop it up. It's a fair ball, double play ball. Yes! It bounced in front of Walton. He couldn't get the line out, but he got 2 anyway. That is a huge double play for Nighthawk Nation as it clears the bases here in the top of the 3rd. With the bases empty, that brings up first baseman Justin Szymanski, who's going to send it into center field on the first pitch he sees. A 2-out single for the first baseman, and he's got his first hit of the ball game. Stars have a man aboard, down 5 here in the 3rd. Next up, DH Gavin Murphy, who grounded out to Landon Hennon his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat, curveball, strike 1. Stager loves to lead with that curveball and opens up his options for the rest of the at-bat. The 0-1 just barely misses its target. Now even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Stager drops one in over to third base. Landon Hennon with a diving play. He gets it to Waycaser to take care of the Stars in the 3rd. A 5-run lead for NPC goes to the bottom of the 3rd, where the Nighthawks bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Top of the order due up for NPC. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, Josh Waycaser. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast. It's just this simple. Just repeat after Gilbert. Let's go NPC Nighthawk superfan Gilbert on the broadcast. Todd on the broadcast. Way to go so far, boys. Yes, indeed, Todd. Best wishes to you and the family. Elba on the broadcast. Great defense, Nighthawks. Cheering on Joey and NPC. As we go to the bottom of the third, the Stars are going to go to a new pitcher. Now pitching number 1, the sophomore righty, Bryce McGuire. The Stars are going to hope to turn the tides in a bullpen game here in Game 2. The Nighthawks want to even the score before this series goes to El Dorado on Saturday. The warm-ups are over for McGuire as he goes to battle against the top of the lineup for the first time today. Ryan McClure will be the batter for Nighthawk Nation. He's flown out and walked in today's game, scoring once. This will be his third at-bat in as many innings. The Nighthawks have scored in every inning so far today, 1 in the first, 6 in the second. McClure awaits the first offering from McGuire. On its way, lifted off to left. It's going to start with a leadoff hit for McClure, who's going to take second on the play with the leadoff double. The throw goes away. McClure is going to take third on the play, slides on in, but he's out. The Nighthawks got aggressive on the base pass. You can't blame him, but McClure unable to stretch it to 3. 1 out in the inning. It'll go down as a hit and then caught out on the bases. Q Walton comes to the dish next. He's reached base 2 times in 2 attempts. First inning walk and a run scored, and in the second, a 2-run double, also coming in to score on McCracken's 3-run blast. Count is 1-0 on Quaterian Walton. McGuire gets the play call from behind home plate. J.D. Zachary, his catcher. Walton signaled for the strike as he dives out of the way. Count is 1-1. Nighthawks have 10 hits in this ball game today. 7 runs to show for it. Curveball gets away from McGuire. 2 balls, 1 strike on a good eye by Q. Nighthawk softball here in full force today, enjoying a day off after a day of victory yesterday. Walton swings through that one for strike 2. We'll see Nighthawk softball in action on Saturday. Carl Albert State College comes to town. We'll have the doubleheader for you right here on the Nighthawk Network. McGuire readies the 2-2, up and in, ball 3. The count is full on Q. 1 out, no one on. The second baseman looking to get on. The 3-2 is grounded away, foul ball. The count is full, 3-2 on Q. McGuire delivers, and there's a deep shot to the right field line, and foul. Had the distance to go over the wall at the 3:05 mark, but landed on the wrong side of the white line. Count remains full on Q Walton. McGuire's pitch is on its way. There's a slow roller to third. It's over the head of the third baseman, and it's mishandled by the shortstop. Walton will reach here in the third. So Walton reaches base for the 3rd time today, standing on first base. We'll see how that one is scored, whether it's a hit or an error. It is the 11th hit of the ball game. 2nd hit of the game for Q. Walton on first. Here's Josh Waycaser. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees. A high fly ball out to Powell in center field. The catch is made. There's 2 outs in the inning. Ian McCracken has been enjoying a day at the plate today. An RBI single in the first and a 3-run moonshot in the second. Let's see what he does here with a runner on first and 2 away. pickoff attempt. Walton back to the bag. Here's a look at Ian McCracken, the Nighthawk right fielder. McCracken ready to rock. Another pickoff attempt. Walton is in safely. McCracken looks to keep the third inning alive with a 2-out hit here. First pitch of the at-bat, taken deep to left field. This one's going to stay in the yard. Catch is made, inning over. 7-2 ball game. Heads to the fourth here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, here on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We've reached the fourth inning, a 5-run lead for National Park College. Joey Stager reassumes his position on the mountain. 11-3, the hits lead for NPC. Stager looks to go back to work here. Due up for the Stars in the fourth inning, we'll see the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Chase Irby, Gabe Kutencooler, and Tanner Powell. Out on the hill, Joey Stager, currently in line for his 6th win as a freshman this season. A win today by Stager would move him into a tie for 4th place all-time in wins in program history. He'll join the likes of the great Zach Murphy in that number 4 spot. Not too bad for your first season. Stepping to the plate for South Arkansas College, it'll be the second baseman, Chase Irby. Irby is 0 for 1 with the ground out to Q Walton. The first pitch from Joey Stager dies before the bag, 1-0. Stager gets the sign from his battery mate, Jace Denton. The pitch is on its way, and that one's taken out to right on a liner. And on a one-hopper, Ian McCracken has it. It's a leadoff single for the Stars. Irby has his first hit of the game. As he stands on the bag over at first, Gabe Kutencooler has been a difficult man to get out defensively for the Nighthawks. He's reached base in 4 consecutive at-bats dating back to game 1. Curveball from Joey Stager to open up the at-bat. He misses his target, 1-0. Stager looks to attack here, but he's going to hit the batter. Kutencooler is hit by a pitch, and he'll reach base yet again in this series. So Irby heads to second, Kutencooler on first, and here comes head coach Rich Thompson. With no outs and 2 on, he's hoping to slow things down here. We're starting to see a little bit of action brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen. But I assume that this is just a pep talk to settle things down. .53 pitches thrown for Joey Stager today. And with a 5-run lead, he's still in line for the victory. The meeting on the mound is over. We're ready to resume baseball here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Nighthawk catcher Jace Denton gets set behind home plate. Tanner Powell steps in. The Stars center fielder swings at the first pitch from Stager. That one sent into left field. Everybody's going to be safe. Bases loaded, no one out. So that sends Alan Timmons to the plate, who just happens to be the tying run now. Or my apologies, it'd be the 6th run of the ball game. Irby on third, Kootenkooler on second, Powell on first. Timmons had a 2-run single his last time up. This is a juicy opportunity for the shortstop. First pitch from Stager, ball 1, kept in front by Denton with the block. A single, a hit batter, and another base hit. That is how the top of the 4th has begun. The Stars threatening to chip away at a 5-run deficit here. Stager's 1-0 is lifted into left. 1 run will score. The bases remain loaded. It's 7-3. RBI single by Timmons, 4 consecutive base runners. As the bullpen comes alive for the Nighthawks. The number 9 hitter in the lineup is the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Irby comes in to score on the previous play. Kootenkooler's on third, Powell's on second, with Timmons on first. No one out in the inning. Zachary sends that one sky high. A pop-up in the infield. Waycaser makes the play 1 away. That'll bring up the top of the lineup for the Stars. Ty Simonelli will take his turn at home plate. Simonelli represents the tying run in this ball game. The Stars are going to want a moment to talk strategy here. We'll give you a better angle of the discussion here. All the runners are going to come in. The head coach for South Arkansas College saw something that he thought might be interesting to pass on to his 3 base runners. Meeting over, coming to the plate is Simonelli. Here in Game 2, Simonelli has struck out and walked, reaching base back in the 3rd inning. 1 run has come across here in the top of the 4th inning. The bases are loaded, 1 away. Middle infield would love to turn 2, but now Rich Thompson's coming in, and we may have a pitching change here. This may be it for Joey Stager today. It is. We'll have a change. The new Nighthawk hurler coming your way when we come back right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
With the bases loaded and the top of the order coming up for South Arkansas College, that will be the day for Joey Stager today. The freshman starter exits 3 1/3 innings of work, 6 hits, 3 runs scored, 2 walks, a strikeout, and a hit batter. J-Mac takes his turn. Jackson McDaniel, the former Conway Wampus Cat's going to come in and be asked to save the day here. McDaniel makes his 11th appearance of the season. It ties for the most this year for NPC. He's 1-0 this season. 16 innings of work. He has 13 Ks and a 1.13 ERA. He's going to be asked to do big things. Get a couple of outs here. Stop the bleeding here in the top of the 4th. Jackson McDaniel has gained the confidence of his coaching staff this season. A reliable option out of the bullpen. 3 saves this year. He's tied for 4th in program history. And has a real solid chance at challenging Jeb Brown for the all-time mark, with many opportunities still left to go in his Nighthawk career. McDaniel with 13 strikeouts this season. He's going to take on the top of the order here. Ty Simonelli is going to be the batter, who we talked about walked his previous time up. So a change in scenery here on the mountain. Here comes McDaniel against Simonelli. The left fielder bats from the left-hand side. First pitch from McDaniel, ball 1. McDaniel winds and fires. He'll even the count with a strike right down the middle. 84 miles an hour coming off of his arm. Count even, 1 apiece. Ducks on the pond as there's a swinging strike down low in the zone, 1-2. McDaniel got Simonelli guessing there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McDaniel looking for a strikeout here for out number 2. It would alleviate a lot of pressure. It's going to plunk him in the back. That's going to bring in the 4th run of the ball game. The bases remain loaded. Now the tying run stands on first. Scoring on the play is Cootencooler. Powell heads to third. Timmons is on second, with Simonelli now on first, reaching for the 2nd time today. Ian McCubbin comes to the plate. He has a double. He also grounded into a double play his last time up. 1 out, bases loaded. McDaniel fires. There's a foul ball down the middle. McDaniel has the one he wants. Denton set behind home plate. The 0-1 fouled away. Strike 2. And now McDaniel in prime position to get his first strikeout of the day, which would make it a force out anywhere. McDaniel's 0-2 was a designed pitch outside, trying to get the runner to swing. The hitter did not go. And my apologies, the hitter here is Noah Smith, in for McCubbin. Here in the top of the 4th inning. There's a ball down low, 2-2. McDaniel loses his hat on the heater there, 84 miles an hour. Two balls, 2 strikes on Smith. There's a swinging strike for strike 3. McDaniel with a huge out for out number 2. He rings him up with the strikeout. The hitter now is first baseman Justin Szymanski, who had his first hit of the game his last time up. A 3rd inning single for the first baseman. He's looking to put it in play to try to shrink the deficit. Now just a 3-run ball game. McDaniel has the one he wants. With 2 outs in the inning, the first pitch is taken over to third, and it's going to be into the outfield. 2 runs are going to come in to score. It's 7-6. A 2-run single for Justin Szymanski. The Stars are within 1. Simonelli slides in at second, Szymanski on first, and the 9th batter of the inning is the DH, Gavin Murphy. The tying run in scoring position for the Stars. McDaniel fires a high ball 1. The 1-0 offering, too low, 2-0. And the Nighthawks start readying another pitcher just in case. The 2-0 delivery hits the sweet spot for strike 1. McDaniel looking to battle back and protect a 1-run lead. McDaniel fires and misses outer edge, and it's a great job by Jace Denton to keep it in front of him. 3 balls, 1 strike. Third base is open should the batter reach base. Ball 4. That's going to reload the bases. We have batted around here in the top of the 4th inning. Simonelli to third, Szymanski to second, Murphy's on first, and Chase Irby started this whole show with a single to begin the 4th inning. Tying run 90 feet away in Simonelli. McDaniel looking to hang on as the Nighthawks fight to cling to the lead. Irby at the plate awaiting the first offering. There it is, but it's a ball, ball 1. Time called as Denton's going to go talk to his freshman hurler, Jackson McDaniel. Trying to keep things under control here. Despite 4 runs coming across, it's not necessarily time to panic if you're National Park College. Meeting on the mound is over. And Denton makes the slow trot back to home plate. The count is 1-0 on Irby. There's a foul ball out of play to even things up at 1 apiece. With 2 outs in the inning, a force out anywhere. NPC hungry to get back to the batter's box here. McDaniel's 1-1 is taken deep to center field. Ryan McClure makes the grab over his head. The top of the 4th is in the books, but it's a ball game once again. 4-run score. It's a 1-run lead for NPC. Nighthawk Nation bats when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
The bottom of the 4th inning is here, and so are the Nighthawks ready to bat and add to their lead once again. It's 7-6 here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Do it for the home team. In the bottom of the frame, Aiden Smith, Ty Ruby, Jace Denton. Collectively, between the 3 young men, they've reached base 3 times with 2 singles and a walk. Back in action on the hill, Bryce McGuire, the sophomore right-hander for South Arkansas College. NPC would love to get the win here in Game 2, set up that series split before this series goes to El Dorado on Saturday. Aiden Smith has reached base twice today, walking in the first and singling in the second, also coming in to score a run. The wind blows out towards left field as the designated hitter gets ready for the first offering. First pitch from McGuire, strike one. On its way, there's liftoff as Smith takes that one out to left. Diving play made, one away. Great job by Simonelli out and left to snag the fly ball, one down in the inning. The next hitter for the Nighthawks is Ty Ruby, the left fielder, who is 0 for 2 today with a strikeout and a flyout. Ruby looking to get on base here. Would be a great time for his first hit of the ball game. Batting from the left-hand side is Ruby. McGuire has the pitch he wants, up and in on the inside, strike one. The 0-1 is lifted the other way, just foul on the wrong side of the white line. That one could have been easily a three-bagger for the speedy Ty Ruby. But he'll have to reset with an 0-2 count back home. On the broadcast today, the legendary Dr. John Hogan. Hello to you, Doc. Thanks for tuning in. Wouldn't be a Nighthawk Network broadcast without you. Hope you and the missus are well. The 0-2 swung through for strike three. Down goes Ruby. That's the second out of the inning. A quick two-out inning for NPC. That's going to send up Jace Denton as the Nighthawks try to add insurance runs here to a 7-6 ball game. Denton got a hit his last time up. Back in the second inning, it was a base hit. First pitch from McGuire is going to plunk him on the arm, and Denton is on. A two-out base runner for National Park College, hit by a pitch is Denton. That brings up Landon Hennon. Hennon had an RBI single his last time up in that big second inning where 6 runs came across. 2 outs, man aboard for Peanut. McGuire's first pitch is down in the dirt, ball 1. The 1-0, slow roller down the first base line and foul. The Nighthawks probably happy to see that one roll foul there as they fight to keep the 4th inning alive here. Count is 1-1 on Hennon as he returns to home plate. Here's the 1-1 to Hennon. Slow roller. That one's a fair ball. Backhanded by the third baseman. No play to be made. An awkward bounce. That's all Hennon needed to get down to the bag with another hit. It moves Denton into scoring position. Back-to-back hits for Landon Hennon. Here's Cam Landy, the shortstop. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. Top of the lineup on deck should Landy reach. The Nighthawks hoping to light up the scoreboard here in the 4th. Short lead for Denton at second. It's a first pitch ball on Cam Landy. The 1-0 on its way at the top of the strike zone, strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike on Landy. Denton and Hennon with small leads on their respective bags. The 1-1 is taken into the gap. That ball is down. Bases loaded, NPC, top of the lineup coming up. Here comes Ryan McClure. McClure has reached base 2 in 3 attempts, walking and scoring in the second, singling in the third. Here's a look at McClure as he gets ready to go to battle. This could be a big opportunity for the Nighthawks, who coughed up 4 runs at the top of the 4th inning. One big swing could pad the lead. First pitch, ball 1 on the inside to McClure. McTexas digs back in. McGuire's pitch, down the middle, strike 1. Count even on Ryan McClure, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs with the bases loaded for NPC. McGuire fires, and it's right up the middle. That's going to be trouble. Denton comes in. Hennon gets the stop sign at third. Shout-outs to Powell, who's able to get the ball in quickly. But the Nighthawks add another run. It's an 8-6 ball game. McClure with his second hit of the game. Give him his first ribby of the game. He brings in Denton from third. Hennon on third, Landy on second, McClure on first. Q Walton has reached 3 times in a row. A walk, a single, and a double. 2 runs scored, 2 runs batted in for Q Walton. Meeting on the mound for the South Ark Stars. A 14-hit performance for NPC. Not too shabby. But I'll be honest, a 2-run lead doesn't feel safe enough. Q Walton could blow this game open once again with 1 swing here. This is a young man that can do just about anything. Steal bases, get on base, walk. He's also tied for the team lead in home runs this year. Walton vibes to the batter's music as he makes his way into the box for the Nighthawks. Here we go. 2 outs, bases loaded. McGuire fires, ball 1. The pitcher has the one he wants. The 1-0 is lasered foul to even it up. One and one on Walton. McGuire drops strike 2 right into Walton's breadbasket. The Stars are 1 strike away from leaving ducks on the pond, or perhaps Nighthawks in the kettle. The 1-2 is lasered into the gap, and Walton delivers again. Here comes Hennon, 9-6 Nighthawks. An RBI single for Walton as he reaches base yet again. It's his 4th time in 4 innings. Hennon scores on the play. Josh Waycaser will take his turn. Bases remain loaded, 2 down. First pitch ball off the arm of McGuire. Landy on third, McClure on second, Walton on first. Ball 2, high in the zone. The Stars looking to stop the bleeding with 2 Nighthawk runs across. Now a 3-run lead for the home team. Waycaser takes ball 3. A good eye by the first baseman, who now threatens to walk in Landy for the 10th run of the game. Ball 4. Here comes Landy. It's 10-6. Activity brewing in the Stars bullpen. Walton to second, McClure to third. Ian McCracken has a juicy situation here. First pitch, ball one on the outside edge. That's 5 straight balls thrown by McGuire. And I suspect South Ark will make a change soon. Count is 1-0 on McCracken, who sends it up the middle into center field. McClure will score. Walton coming in. It's a 2-run single for McCracken. The Nighthawks have doubled up the Stars here in the fourth. 5 runs have scored this inning. We've batted around for the second inning in this ball game. And here comes head coach for South Arkansas College. A change is coming. McGuire's day is done. New pitcher coming your way in just a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The new pitcher for South Arkansas College will be number 11, Aiden Harrell, the freshman right-hander from Pine Bluff, Arkansas, formerly of Whitehall High School. Harrell's 10th appearance of the season. He's got a .587 ERA, 10 strikeouts to his name. And he's going to be called upon to stop the bleeding here in the bottom of the fourth inning. The Nighthawks have doubled up the Stars, 12-6. NPC's bats have been flowing. It's the second time batting around this ball game. This inning all started off, believe it or not, with back-to-back outs. A fly out for Aiden Smith and a strikeout for Ty Ruby. And then Jace Denton got hit by a ball. And then Landon Hennon got a base hit. And then Cam Landy got a base hit. And then McClure has an RBI single. And Walton with an RBI single. And Waycaser walks. And McCracken now with a 2-run single. And here we are. A 5-run inning for NPC. 16 hits for National Park College, and we're still in the fourth inning. And yes, you might be asking, okay, Mark, I know you've got the record book. Open it up. What is the record for hits in a ball game? Well, I'm here to tell you that the Nighthawks still have a way to go. The record for hits in a ball game is April 25th, 2021. That legendary game where the Nighthawks scored 28 runs. On the single game record for hits, 23 hits. The Nighthawks are 7 away from tying it still. So here's Aiden Smith, the 2 outs and 2 on. Runners on base include Ian McCracken at first and Josh Waycaser at second. The count is 1-0 on the Nighthawk DH. And these Nighthawks are energized in their dugout. Smith check swing down the middle. That is strike one. We're even 1-1. Harrell trying to get out of the jam and trying to get South Ark back to the batter's box. Listen, South Ark's been scoring runs in this game. 6 runs on 7 hits, including 4 in the top of the fourth inning, if you even remember that long ago. The count is 2-1. Smith looking to keep the rally rolling. Smith gets a piece of it, fouls it away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. At 12-6, it is the biggest run in the biggest lead of the ball game for National Park College at 6 runs. 2s on the board for the home team. Harrell with a deep breath. 2-2 on its way. Strike 3 is going to get past the catcher. Smith's going to reach first on the play. Bases loaded. How about that for a turn of events? Smith strikes out. He reaches first anyway. High fives and handshakes with former Nighthawk Jaden Riles, the first base coach. I don't think Smith could believe it, but there you go. We run it out. That's why you always run it out on strike 3. So it's a strikeout, head to first. Bases loaded. Here's Ty Ruby. Ruby is 0 for 3 today. Would love to get his first hit of the game here. Swings for the fences, comes up empty, strike 1. Harrell has the one he wants. On its way, Ruby delivers. A ball to first base. The ball is bobbled. The flip to first. Harrell makes the play. Inning over. 5 runs scored. The Nighthawks double up the Stars. We go to the 5th. It's a 12-6 ball game here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back out on the mound is Jackson McDaniel for the home team, National Park College. When he left the mound the last time and going into the bottom of the 4th inning, a 5-run lead had just shrunk to 1 run. Things have changed since then. 5 runs come across in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Nighthawk bats remain red hot in this contest. They've scored in 3 out of 4 innings today, including at least 5 runs in 2 innings today. It's 12-6. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The series goes to El Dorado on Saturday. First pitch, 1 o'clock in El Dorado. It'll be a little while before we see the team back at home. April 18th is the next time you can catch the Nighthawks in action on their home turf. Nighthawk softball comes home on Saturday. Carl Albert State College comes to town. And if you like history, you might go ahead and make plans to go see the softball team Saturday. Bailey Cowell is tied for the all-time wins record with Jaden Hart. And a little birdie tells me she's starting game 1 Saturday. McDaniel fires, and there's a liner. 1 pitch, 1 out as we begin the top of the 5th inning. The hitter, Gabe Kutenkooler, retired for the first time this entire series. That's a big out for NPC defensively. 1 out in the inning. That brings up center fielder Tanner Powell. Powell has reached base twice today. Once on an error, once on a hit. He scored twice in this ball game. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown from Jackson McDaniel, 82 miles an hour. McDaniel tries the opposite corner where he gets a little bit better luck with the strike call, 1-1. Count even. McDaniel fires, curveball away, 2-1. A deep breath for the reliever. On its way, just missing at the shoulders, ball 3. Powell looking to get on base and try to cut into the deficit here. There's a foul ball out of play as the count goes full now on the center fielder. Powell trying to reach for the 3rd time in this ball game. He tells his head coach, I've got this. as he steps into the batter's box against Jackson McDaniel. The 3-2 from J-Mac, taken out deep to center field. Ryan McClure on the run at the warning track, makes the grab. He collides with the center field wall. He does not make the grab. McClure looks like he's hurt. McClure smacks the wall, and he looks less than 100% out there. Reaching third on the play is going to be Powell. And maybe my looks are deceiving here because McClure is going to march back out to his spot. No one's going to go check on him here. So Powell turns it into a 3-bagger here. Goes down as a hit. McDaniel faces off against the next batter here, shortstop Alan Timmons. Count is 1-0 on the shortstop. McDaniel delivers down the middle, even it up 1-1. There's a strike high in the zone there near the shoulders. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And McDaniel's going to get the swinging strike there for the big out number 2 today. McDaniel has his second K of the day. The Stars have a pinch runner over on third, by the way. It's number 22, Jet Hudnall, the freshman. Next up at bat is J.D. Zachary, the catcher, who takes ball 1 on that fire ball from McDaniel. 2 outs, runner on third here in the top of the 5th. McDaniel delivers, and it's right down the middle for strike 1. 82 on the radar gun for J-Mac, the former Conway Wampus Cat. Outside edge, Jace Denton able to save it, keep it in front of him. 2 balls, 1 strike. Zachary 0 for 2 today with a couple of pop-outs. The 2-1 is lined up the middle. Off the pitcher's mound to Q Walton. He'll throw it to Waycaser, and the Stars are blanked here in the 5th inning. 12-6 ball game goes to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
We're into the top of the 5th inning at the ballpark, where NPC is enjoying a 12-6 lead. After blanking South Arkansas College in the top of the frame, the Nighthawks will come to bat looking to add to the lead. Jace Denton, Landon Hennon, Cam Landy, the 7-8-9 hitters start the show for the Nighthawks here in this battle. Back in Game 1, it was a 3-2 victory for South Arkansas College, a pitcher's duel. Hamilton versus Rates, with Hamilton winning in the end. This time around, it's down to the bullpens as both starting pitchers have been chased. Joey Stager is still in line for the victory today. And here's Jace Denton coming to the plate. Denton has reached base twice today. A single and a hit by pitch. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown by the hurler, number 11, Aiden Harrell. Denton's going to swing that one, and that's going to be a fair ball. It gets over the head of the third baseman. Denton loses his helmet as he picks up the Jets and heads into second with a stand-up leadoff double. Denton has another hit today, his second in the ball game. So with the Nighthawk in scoring position, here's Landon Hennon. He started his day with a strikeout, and now he has back-to-back singles. One run driven in, one run scored. No one out as he comes to the plate here in the fifth. Harrell's first pitch is fouled away. The third baseman digs back in for the home team. 0-1 the count on Landon Hennon. Outer edge, strike two on a well-placed pitch by Harrell. The 0-2 to Hennon, a swing and a miss, and the third baseman will be down on strikes just like that. 1-2-3. Hennon heads back to the Nighthawk dugout. Up next, Cam Landy, who's enjoying a great day at the plate, 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored. The number 9 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup takes ball 1. Harrell's 1-0. A one-hopper over to shortstop. The ball is bobbled and it's into center field. Denton gets the green light, 13-6. Landy delivers yet again, and the Nighthawks continue to plate runs. That will bring up the top of the lineup. It's an RBI single for Landy, his third hit of the ball game. Ryan McClure has reached base in 3 consecutive at-bats. 2 hits and a walk. He has an RBI and 2 runs scored today. The lead is 7 for NPC. Harrell's pitch is at the shoulders, but called strike 1. McTexas awaits the next offering here. Here's the 0-1, and there's a rip into the gap all the way to left field. McClure delivers his third hit of the ball game. And that boosts Cam Landy into scoring position. The hits keep coming for NPC. Here's a young man that has 3 of his own, Q Walton. Every single time 2 has come to the dish, 2 has touched a white bag. A walk, a double, 2 singles, 3 RBI, 3 runs scored. Have yourself a day. 2 on, 1 out. Walton nearly leveled on the play. He dives out of the way just in time. 1-0. And now a strike down the middle as Walton feels out Harrell, seeing the pitcher for the first time in today's contest. The 1-1 is too low for 2-1. This is Walton's 5th time to the plate in 5 innings. I suspect we might see some at-bat records broken today. The 2-1 is right down the middle, and that brings it even 2-2. Two pitch grounded to third. Scooped up And a great job by the lead runner to slow things down. Cam Landy took one for the team. It's out number 2. Walton will reach. And there's a couple of speedsters on the base as Waycaser comes up. Landy is the second out of the inning. Walton reaches on the fielder's choice. McClure heads to second. Waycaser also has reached base many times this game. He has 2 hits and a walk and 1 run scored. It's a first pitch ball on a fireball from Harrell, 88 miles an hour. We'll get our scoreboard updated for you. There's runners on first and second, 2 away. Waycaser takes high, 2-0. Waycaser swings and comes up empty. He had pitches to work with. It's now 2-1 on the Nighthawk first baseman. Harrell fires, and that one's going to hit him. Waycaser's going to take his base. That's going to load him. Up and in, it smacks Waycaser. He heads to first. Walton heads to second. McClure slides in at third. So here comes Ian McCracken, who I must tell you has 6 RBI today. Bases loaded. Runners in scoring position. Yes, please, says McCracken. 2 outs and Nighthawks in the kettle. McCracken pops one up in foul territory. Nobody can get to it. Souvenir for one of the many fans in attendance today here at the ballpark in Hot Springs. The count is 0-1 on McCracken. The 0-1 just misses at the shoulders, 1-1. McClure on third, Walton on second, Waycaser on first. McCracken with a big opportunity here. Liner to second, reeled in, inning over. We go to the 6th. The Nighthawks lead it 13-6. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
A new inning. Jackson McDaniel on the hill for NPC. NPC extends its lead with 1 run across in the bottom of the 5th inning, but they leave the bases loaded. 19 hits for the Nighthawks in this contest. We continue to track multiple potential records broken in this ball game today, including the single game hits record. NPC just might break a record that's been standing for just about 4 years. We talk about that Redlands game. At Redlands, April 25th, 2021, the Nighthawks scored 28 runs in that game. 28 runs scored on 23 hits, including 8 homers in that battle, 27 RBI. To date, it's the biggest offensive performance in Nighthawk history. Now, while the Nighthawks might not get to 28 on the scoreboard today, they could exceed the number of hits in this game. The first pitch from Jackson McDaniel is going to smack the leadoff hitter, Ty Simonelli, in the back, and the leadoff hitter is on. That's the second time being hit today, Simonelli, as he heads on down to first. South Ark needs base runners, down 7 here in the 6th inning. And they'll take him any way they can get him. Simonelli is on. The next hitter is number 3, Noah Smith. First pitch to Smith. Did he go around? Yes, he did. That will be strike 1. Smith is 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. McDaniel fires one in on the inner edge, strike 2. Jackson McDaniel with 2 Ks today. He could get number 3 right here. He checks the runner, he fires home. That's a ball up high at the knees. Stepping back in is Noah Smith, the freshman. J-Max 1-2, a swing and a miss, down in the dirt. First base is occupied, batter's out. 1 out in the inning, 3rd strikeout of the ball game for Jackson McDaniel. 1 out, 1 on. Here comes first baseman Justin Szymanski. Szymanski had a 2 RBI hit. His last time up, he's 2 for 3 here in the finale. Ground ball up the middle to Landy. He scoops to Walton, double play. If you blinked, you missed it. The 6th inning is heading to the bottom of the frame. The Nighthawks bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
As we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, South Arkansas College will make yet another pitching change here. The 5th pitcher of the ball game for the Stars will be number 28, Michael Kress. He makes his 5th appearance of the season. He has an 11.57 ERA and 1 strikeout on the year. He's pitched 2 1/3 innings this season. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. I'd like to thank you for tuning into the broadcast today, where we've had some exciting baseball, whether it was a nail-biter in Game 1 or lots of offense in Game 2. We thank you for sticking with us on your Thursday today. Hey, it's almost the weekend. It is almost here. Weekend series due up as these two teams will face off for Games 3 and 4 in El Dorado Saturday beginning at 1. Warm-ups over. Kress ready to rock. Let's take a look at the Nighthawks here this inning. Beginning things will be Aiden Smith. We'll also see Ty Ruby and Jace Denton. So often today, we've seen this middle of the lineup lead things off at the beginning of an inning and come up in the clutch. Aiden Smith takes strike 1 on the first pitch thrown by Kress. Smith has reached base twice today, a walk and a single. He's officially 1 for 3 with a run scored. Kress fires another one, check swing, he did go around. It's 0-2 on the designated hitter. Kress has the one he wants from Zachary. Here's the pitch, and there's a ground ball. Over to shortstop. That's a hard ball to field. He's out. You got to give credit to the shortstop, Alan Timmons. A difficult throw. He's able to make it and take care of the lead hitter, Aiden Smith. 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. The next hitter is Ty Ruby. Ruby, 0 for 4 at the plate today. And Coach Rich Thompson's upset about something here. I didn't see it, but he's fired up at the infield umpire. Argument still ongoing here on the third base line. Let's see if we can get a better look at it. These two guys in each other's faces here. Rich Thompson's going to walk away, and this game's going to resume. Ty Ruby is the hitter for Nighthawk Nation. The left fielder is looking for his first hit of the ball game. That one nearly hits Ruby up and in on the inside, going for ball 1. 1 out, no one on in the bottom of the 6th for the Nighthawks, who lead by 7. Swing and a miss by Ruby. That evens the count, 1 apiece. The pitcher, number 28, Michael Kress, trying to make quick work of the Nighthawks here, who could technically walk it off in the bottom of the 6th inning. High fly ball deep to right field. Ruby needed a hit. He got one. He sent it yard. Touch 'em all, Ty Ruby. A solo shot for the left fielder. It's 14-6. They're ready to celebrate in the Nighthawk dugout. 3-2-1, boom. What a shot by Ruby. The freshman adds another one to his total this season. Ruby has 5 in his freshman campaign. Here's Jace Denton, who swings through, trying to go back-to-back. Comes up empty, 0-1. Nighthawks 2 runs away from ending this ball game. .20 hits for NPC in this contest. The 1-1 swung through by Denton, 1-2. The Nighthawk catcher looking to straighten it out here. High fly ball popped up in foul territory. Szymanski makes the grab. 2 outs in the inning. With 2 down, it's Landon Hennon's turn. 2 for 4, not a bad day at the plate for the third baseman. Has a run batted in and a run scored. Hennon digs in against Kress. First pitch, Hennon swings through for a strike. Kress's 0-1, liftoff, deep left field. That one could be trouble. The catch is made. Nighthawks are down in the 6th inning, but Ty Ruby adds a run on a solo home run. We head to the 7th here on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
NPC leads it by 8, 14-6, your score as we head to the 7th inning of Game 2 here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. Jackson McDaniel came in relief of Joey Stager in a difficult situation. Runs were bleeding off on the scoreboard. It was a 4-run top of the 4th inning. Stager was in danger of tying the game, or having the game being tied, I should say. McDaniel bleeds a few runs off of a bases-loaded situation, preserves a 1-run lead. The Stars have not scored since. The Nighthawks have scored 7 unanswered runs since that moment. They lead it by 8. McDaniel's first pitch of the at-bat is a little too high for Gavin Murphy, ball 1. The designated hitter is 0 for 2 with a walk today. Ball 2 up high in the zone as McDaniel loses his headgear. Here's a look at Gavin Murphy. The South Ark star looking to spark a rally, down 8 runs in the later stages of this ball game. And a quick 3-0 might help him get there. A good eye by Murphy as McDaniel flirts with a leadoff walk. Strike 1 down the middle, 80 miles an hour as the count goes to 3-1. And there's a foul ball, and just like that, a 3-0 turns to a full count. McDaniel in line to win this battle here. J-Mac with 3 strikeouts today. Could this be number 4? The 3-2 is too high, and that man reaches base. Gavin Murphy heads on down to first. He'll reach base for the second time today, the second time walking today. Next up for the Stars, second baseman Chase Irby. Irby's 1 for 3. He singled and scored in that big 4-run 4th. 1 on, no outs. McDaniel fires too low. Ball 1. There is light activity in the Nighthawk bullpen, with the assumption that McDaniel does not necessarily have to go the distance here. High fly ball popped up into right field. Ian McCracken sails underneath, makes the grab, 1 away. Irby retired F9. Next up is Gabe Kutencooler, the third baseman. Kutencooler has reached base twice, a walk and a hit by pitch. He's scored twice. The third baseman steps in, 1 on, 1 away. Small lead at first for Murphy, held on by Waycaser. McDaniel's pitch is too high, ball 1. The 1-0 ripped foul out of play into the parking lot. And it dodges all the cars. A great crowd still on hand here at home. A lot of Nighthawk Nation getting off work and stopping by the ballpark on the way home to see what's up. Here's the 1-1, fouled back behind the backstop, 1-2. McDaniel drops a curveball too high in the zone. The count is even, 2-2. High fly ball out to center field. On the run, the ball drops. McClure couldn't get to it in time. Runners on first and second with one away. Kootenkoola reaches yet again. He has his first hit in the contest. And that moves Gavin Murphy into scoring position. The next batter is number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall with a triple his first time up. He's 1 for 1 today. First pitch from McDaniel. Slider. Too low. 1-0. McDaniel gets the sign from Jay Stinton behind home plate. That one bounces right in front of the plate. 2-0. Great job by the catcher to keep it in front of him, keep the runners from advancing. McDaniel has the one he wants. Checks the lead runner. Fires the 2-0. Nearly hit the batter. 3 balls, no strikes. And now the Stars threaten to load the bases here. Here comes Rich Thompson. This could be it for Jackson McDaniel today. He'll stay in for at least a moment longer. And if it is McDaniel's time to go, what an excellent relief outing he has had. I believe McDaniel, if the score holds, would still be in line for the save as well. A save today for McDaniel would be number 4. It would tie him for 3rd all-time in program history. So as we resume action here in the top of the 7th, the count is 3-0. The hitter is Jet Hudnall. Runners on first and second. Ball 4. That loads the bases. And South Arkansas College will bring another batter to the plate. It's Alan Timmons. Timmons has had a productive day at the plate. A 2-run single in the second. A 1-run single in the 4th. He scored once. He loves runners in scoring position. First pitch, too low, ball 1. The Nighthawks can get out of the jam with a double play. Landy and Walton ready to strike if the moment calls for it. The 1-0 is too low, 2-0. "56 pitches for Jackson McDaniel in relief. There's a strike down the middle. That's a confidence builder if you're a pitcher. Coach Rich Thompson calls for the double play. Let's go ahead and get out of the jam, boys. 2-1, ripped right up the middle. Speak it into existence, Coach. Double play. No! Safe at first is the call. And the South Ark Stars will score Gavin Murphy. They're back on the board for the first time since the 4th inning. It's still a 7-run ball game, however. Runners on the corners, 2 down. Had me fooled as well. The ball hit perfectly to Walton. Timmons wanted it more. It'll go down as a fielder's choice for Timmons, who stands on first. Hudnall advances to 3rd on the play. And there's a ground ball over to shortstop, off the glove of Landy. Run comes in to score. Stop sign at third. RBI double. The throw gets away. Play at the plate. No, 2-run score. Timmons comes in. It's 14-9. Hold your jets, ladies and gentlemen. This one may not be over quite yet. Here's the call to the bullpen. Jackson McDaniel's day is done. The new Nighthawk hurler coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Coming in for National Park College, Andre Bilbao Jr. Jackson McDaniel's day is done. 3-run score in the top of the 7th inning, but an excellent relief appearance for McDaniel nonetheless. Firing 59 pitches, helping get the Nighthawks through just about 3 innings of work. Andre Bilbao Jr. gets the call here. Against ASU Mid-South, they chase Brent Davis early in the week. Bilbao comes in the first inning. Leads the Nighthawks to victory. Love getting to see Bilbao get another opportunity here. The freshman from Orange City, Florida, looking to take the Nighthawks the rest of the way here in Game 2. But the Stars threaten yet again. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, no lead is ever safe against a team that's made back-to-back NJCAA Region 2 championships, district championships, and World Series appearances. We'll have a runner on second. As we resume play here, J.D. Zachary is on the base paths. Top of the lineup due up for the Stars. It's a 5-run ball game here in the top of the 7th. At the top of the order is left fielder Ty Simonelli. He's reached base 3 times in 4 attempts, but is still hitless on the day. He's been plunked twice and walked once. Bilbao Jr. gets the nod here from out of the pen. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. The count is 1-0 on Simonelli. The Stars don't have to get all the runs here, but they'd like to get as many as possible with 2 outs on the board. A quick 2-0 count after an 81-mile-an-hour miss from Bilbao. Curveball off the shoulders, just misses, 3-0. On the inside, down the middle, Bilbao finds his sweet spot. There's a strike call, 3-1 on the number 1 hitter in the Stars lineup, Ty Simonelli. Runner on second, J.D. Zachary. Swing and a foul ball to bring the count full. Bilbao 1 strike away from sending his team to the batter's box. The count is full on Simonelli. He shows bunt with a man aboard. Ball 4 as he wins the battle. That puts runners on first and second. We'll adjust our scoreboard for you. Still 2 outs in the inning. Simonelli on base. Here comes number 3, Noah Smith. And I believe we're going to have a pinch hitter instead. The hitter will be number 13, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall bats for the first time in today's series. 2-1-2 out. Deep fly ball. McCracken won't even turn around. It's over the scoreboard. It's a 3-run shot for the Stars. My goodness, what a ball game. A pinch hit home run. Hudnall pulls the Stars within 2. Zachary and Simonelli score on the play. It's a 6-run 7th for South-Ark. There's a ground ball, but it's foul off the bat of Justin Szymanski. Szymanski is 2 for 4 with 2 runs driven in. The Nighthawks just looking to hold on and get out of the jam. The 0-1. Down the middle, strike 2 from Bilbao. Being cheered on by his teammates in the Nighthawk dugout. Bilbao looking for a strikeout here. Curveball too high. The count is 1-2. Bilbao gets the sign from Denton on its way. Popped up into the outfield. They've got to make a move for it. McClure gets the ball. Half inning over. 6 runs score. The Stars are within 2. It's time to stretch. The Nighthawks lead at 14-12 here on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
An 8-run lead is now just kind of a 2-run lead. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning here at the ballpark. Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. Michael Kress back out on the hill for a 2nd inning of work. But NPC might have to go back to work in the batter's box here. 9 1-2 hitters will be due up for the home team. Cam Landy, Ryan McClure, Q Walton. 20 hits for NPC in this ball game. Heading into the top of the 7th inning after that solo shot by Ty Ruby, you started to think, the Nighthawks might be able to plate 2 runs and end this thing in the 7th. Yeah, not so fast. This one looks like it's going the full 9. So buckle up, Buttercup. We're in for a full 9 innings of baseball. Kress finishing his warm-ups here. Cam Landy will lead things off for the home team in the bottom of the 7th inning. What an epic ball game we've had in this one. Back and forth, big runs. Oh, this game, there's no way they're going to come back. Oh, yes, there is. Cam Landy is 3 for 4, batting in the number 9 slot today. 3 base hits, a run batted in, 2 runs scored for the young man from Perth, Australia. First pitch, strike 1 on the curveball from Kress, 0-1. On its way, liftoff out into center field. That ball is caught. Great play made by Jet Hudnall, 1 away. Top of the lineup is here. Here comes Ryan McClure. McClure has reached base 4 consecutive at-bats, 1 walk, and 3 straight singles. 2 runs scored and a run batted in. McClure looking to add and pad to the lead. Kress fires ball 1. On its way, curveball, outer edge, doesn't get the call. It's a ball, 2-0 on McClure. There's a swing and a drive, foul down the third base line. McClure goes to 2-1 in the count. Center fielder takes a moment, collects himself, and then heads back into the batter's box. A lot of offense in this one today. 2-1, got a piece of it. Foul ball, 2-2. McClure with a look of determination in his eye as he stands in. The 2-2, strike 3 down in the dirt, collected by the catcher, 2 down. Back-to-back outs in the bottom of the 7th. Here comes Q Walton. Walton has reached base 5 times in a row. A walk, a 2-run double, a single, an RBI single, and a fielder's choice. He bats with 2 outs and the bases empty in the 7th. Strike 1. Even with a 2-run lead, South Arkansas College feels like it has a lot of the momentum right now. Walton tasked with changing that here. He'll ground that one away foul. South Ark 1 strike away from taking down the Nighthawks 1-2-3 in the 7th. Q looking to protect with an 0-2 count. Strike 3 up high, and the Nighthawks are done in the 7th. A 2-run ball game goes to the 8th. South Ark ready to head back to the batter's box. They'll bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
New inning, new pitcher for National Park College. Andre Bilbao Jr. will be finished after 1 inning of work. Here in this ball game, it's Landon Hennon's turn. The sophomore says farewell to third base, takes the hill. Hennon makes his 11th appearance of the season. He's 0-2 this year with a 6.59 ERA, 14 strikeouts. That means it's Ricky Iceland's time over on the hot corner. Iceland, a productive infielder, great defense, also great hitter, which we'll talk about when he comes up to the plate next. Hennon's job is to protect a 2-run lead. South Arkansas College, after being blanked in the 5th and 6th innings, roar back for 6 runs in the 7th. It's a ball game once again. NPC trying to protect the lead. Looking at the lineup, it's going to start the same way it did the previous inning. Gavin Murphy, Chase Irby, Gabe Kutencooler. There have been a lot of young men that have reached base out of those 3. A lot of at-bats as well. Got to do the math real quick. Stand by. Out of 12 at-bats between the next 3 batters, they've reached base 6 out of 12 times. The heart of the lineup is alive for South Arkansas College. Gavin Murphy will step in. He has walked in back-to-back at-bats. He scored once in that big 7th inning. Here's a look at the DH. Landon Hennon is the pitcher. First pitch on its way. He begins with a strike. On its way, too low, 1-1. Swing and a miss up high, strike 2. Murphy comes up empty. Hennon looking for a strikeout, didn't get the call. It's a ball, 2-2. Murphy trying to get on base no matter how. Check swing, got him looking. Murphy retired by the strikeout. An emphatic first at-bat for the reliever, Landon Hennon, 1 away. With 1 out in the inning, here comes Chase Irby. The second baseman is 1 for 4. He singled and scored in the Stars' 4-run 4th. He takes ball 1 up high. Hennon wastes no time in between pitches, but he can't hit the target. 2-0. That one is driven into the gap, and that one's going to get down. It bounces off the wall. McClure has to chase it down. This one's going to be a 2-bagger for Chase Irby. A 1-out double for the Stars, and that brings the potential tying run to home plate. It's Gabe Kutencooler, who's reached base 3 in 4 attempts. A walk, a hit by pitch, and a single. He scored 3 times in Game 2. If you're the Stars, you wouldn't mind for this guy to be the guy up at the dish. Runner on second, 1 away. Hennon's first pitch nearly hits him, ball 1. Hennon's second offering, opposite end, same result. 2 balls, no strikes on Kutencooler. A very patient hitter at the plate for the second-year star. Very content with letting opposing pitchers work for it. Foul ball. Right through the middle, 84-mile-an-hour fastball off the arm of Hennon, 2-1. Hennon fires high, 3 balls, 1 strike. Hennon checks the lead runner. Fires home, foul ball, the count is full. Now Hennon has an opportunity to sneak one past the third baseman. It'd be a big out if he could get it here. Hennon with 1 strikeout already this inning in relief. The 3-2 to Cooten-Cooler, ball 4. The tying run now stands on first base. There's activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. Jace Denton wants a word with his pitcher. The next hitter for the Stars will be Jet Hudnall. Since entering the game in the 5th inning, Hudnall has reached base twice. A 5th inning triple, a 7th inning walk. The Stars have had consistency in getting on base in this 7th spot in the lineup. A runner on first, however, also opens up a potential double play ball for the middle infield. Q Walton's ready. Cam Landy's ready. First pitch ground ball foul. 0-1 on Jet Hudnall. There's been a lot of run production in the bottom half of the Stars lineup here in Game 2. It's like sifting through the weeds. As a pitcher. Swing and a miss there, brings up strike 2. Hennon looking for strikeout number 2. Oh, 2 pitch, popped up. Into the outfield, Ryan McClure. He makes the grab, 2 down. Hudnall retired for the first time in this ball game. That brings up shortstop Alan Timmons. Timmons has 3 RBI out of this number 8 spot. 2 singles, a fielder's choice, 2 runs scored. Here's a look at Timmons. 2 outs in the inning. Hennon fires ball 1 outside. Same play, same result. It gets away from Denton. Both runners advance. Tying run now in scoring position for the Stars. Count is 2-0 on the shortstop, Alan Timmons. Looking to put it in play and tie this game at 14. Hennon looks to battle back. Curveball, strike 1. Well placed at the top of the shoulders. Peanut looks to battle back from the hill. The 2-1 offering. Fouled away. The Stars are down to their final strike here in the 8th. This is a big pitch here. 2-2 on its way. That one popped away foul. Waycaser can't get to it. The at-bat continues. 2's on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. The Stars trail by 2. Hennon looking to end the top of the 8th. Ball 3. This count is full on the shortstop, Timmons. A pinch hitter stands on deck for South Ark. Should Timmons reach. Payoff pitch fouled away. What a battle we have here. The Stars threaten here in the top of the 8th inning, looking to erase an 8-run deficit. The 3-2 got him swinging. A battle cry from Landon Hennon. That sends this game to the bottom of the 8th. 14-12, Nighthawks on top, back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Landon Hennon comes in relief, gets a couple of strikeouts, none bigger than the last one there on Alan Timmons. It will set up a do-or-die top of the 9th inning for the Stars. The question remains on how hard they'll have to work to turn the tide in this baseball game. What a series we've seen so far between the two top dogs in the Eastern Division of NJCAA Region 2 play. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks' mission is simple: add runs to the board if you can. Josh Waycaser, Ian McCracken, and Aiden Smith will be called upon to do just that. The Nighthawks have not scored since the bottom of the 6th inning. 14 runs on 20 hits for NPC. Josh Waycaser looking to start it all off. He's reached base 4 times in this contest. 2 hits, a walk, and a hit by pitch. First pitch to Whack, he swings, fouls, and goes down in the count 0-1. Michael Kress back out on the mound for the 3rd consecutive inning of work. He misses his target, 1-1. Now he gets the call from his catcher, number 33, Xander Hansen. Waycaser's going to pop it up into the deep infield. Timmons makes the play, 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Ian McCracken. A 6 RBI day for McCracken, including a 3-run home run in the 2nd inning and a 2-run single in the 4th. McCracken comes to the plate with the bases empty. First pitch from Kress is a curveball too high in the zone. 1 out, no one on for Ian McCracken. Kress has the one he wants from Hansen. Pitch on its way. He steps away from it before it hits him in the shoestrings, 2-0. That is ball 3 on a good take by McCracken. The Nighthawk right fielder threatening to reach base here in the bottom of the 8th. Kress fires down the middle for strike 1. That will be ball 4. McCracken will take his base. So the Nighthawks have a base runner on here in the 8th. Be the 4th time reaching base for McCracken today. And for the first time today, we'll see Ricky Iceland. The third baseman bats .333 this year. 2 hits and 6 at-bats. And a .429 on-base percentage. McCracken on first, 1 away. Curveball hits the corner, strike 1. Nighthawks might get aggressive here on the bases with a new catcher behind home plate. Haven't checked Hansen's arm yet in this contest. Pickoff attempt, McCracken steps back to the bag, no harm done. The count is 0-1 on Ricky Iceland. He shows bunt, pulls back, it's strike 2. Iceland behind in the count early. Iceland looking to put it in play. There's a ground ball to second. Scooped, stepping on the bag, throw to first, double play. The Nighthawks are retired in the 8th. A do-or-die top of the 9th comes up next. Can the Nighthawks hang on in a 2-run lead? We find out next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the waves too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
A marathon contest reaches the final stage, or at least we think. Top of the 9th this year. NPC looking to hang on and secure the series split today. Falling by 1 run in game 1, trying to win it by 2 in game 2. Landon Hennon gets the call to close it out for National Park College. His 2nd inning of work here. Looking to save the day for National Park College. We look at the lineup for South Arkansas College. And we're going to have a number of what I believe are going to be pinch hitters here. We begin with the pinch hitter, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. He's going to start things off in the number 9 hole. We saw Lauterbach in game 1. Took a rest here in game 2. He leads things off in the number 9 spot. First pitch strike from Landon Hennon. The Nighthawks looking to take down the Stars, the reigning Region 2 champs. Ball up high, 1-1. Hennon has the one he wants. It's on its way. Foul ball out of play. Count is 1-2 on Lauterbach. Hennon looking for a strikeout. Couldn't get the swing. Two and two on the pinch hitter. Hennon fires, gets him swinging, 1 away. Third strikeout of the day for Landon Hennon. 1 out in the 9th. And now it's the top of the lineup. Here's Ty Simonelli. And yes, it's true, he's reached base 4 times today, but is still hitless. He's been hit twice, walked twice. Hennon induces the ground ball to Walton. The scoop, the throw to first, 2 down. The Stars are down to their final out here in Game 2. And it's going to rest on the bat of a young man that hit a 3-run homer his first time up today, Owen Hudnall. Base is empty, 2 down. First pitch, ball 1. Swing and a miss to even it up. Hudnall was looking to swing for the fences there. Came up empty. Pop up. Foul ball out of play. The Stars are down to their final strike. It's a ball up high, 2-2. Hennon looking for strikeout number 4 to end it. 2-2 pitch fouled away. The at-bat continues. Ball 3. The count goes full on Hudnall. Hennon shakes a pitch. Here we go. Payoff pitch on its way. Ripped into right field. It's a base runner. That brings the potential tying run to the plate in Justin Szymanski. A 2-out single for Hudnall. His second hit of the day. Szymanski comes to the plate 2 for 5. Couple of base hits today, 2 runs batted in. He does represent the potential tying run in this game. Szymanski looking to bring in a runner here. Curveball misses outside, ball 1. Hennon checks the runner. 1-0 on its way, fouled away. Count is even on Szymanski. Curveball, ball 2. Hennon readies the next offering. Outer edge, it misses its target, ball 3. And the Nighthawk fans in attendance not happy with the call here. 3 balls, 1 strike on Szymanski. Return to sender up the middle. Walton the play to first. This game is over. The Nighthawks are going to win it. 14-12. Landon Hennon gets it done on the hill. And the Nighthawks secure the series split. A marathon of a ball game comes to an end. The tying run was at the plate. I think this one's going to be fun on a Saturday. Back in a moment to wrap things up right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Final score 14-12. A back and forth ball game. Lead changes, big runs, big innings. Each team had a 6-run inning in this ball game. The Nighthawks come out victorious in the end. 14 runs on 20 hits. Landon Hennon saves the day in the end. The win goes to the starting pitcher, Joey Stager. Excellent relief outings, whether it's Jackson McDaniel, Andre Bilbao Jr. This one's in the books. Ian McCracken finished 3 for 5 at the plate with 6 RBI, 1 run scored on that big 3-run homer. Walton was 3 for 5 at the plate with 3 runs batted in, 3 runs scored. McClure was 3 for 5 at the plate, 2 runs scored, 1 run batted in. Ty Ruby finished 1 for 5 with a solo home run. Cam Landy was 3 for 5, 2 runs scored, 1 run driven in. The series continues Saturday on the road in El Dorado. Nighthawks and Stars go to battle, trying to see who's going to win this series. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you for joining us today here on the Nighthawk Network. Be sure to like, subscribe, get notified every time we go live this season. Our next broadcast, Saturday, NPC softball takes on Carl Albert State College. There's some history on the line for Nighthawk pitcher Bailey Cowell. Thanks for joining us this week. Like, subscribe, get notified. I'm Mark Oliver. We'll see you next time right here on the Nighthawk Network.